more about so abeti. By a hand and so ya. Oman penny ya more about so any. Ya could be satisfied. What's here for evidence, Emra? And now, Yana, I am a shed ya airport. I'm out for our hand and so no man. Present, this year we see Sika Wunya, board, and a board hunty. I'm a one Samaya. Oman penny ultimate and fast Sika Wunya. Now, my amount for Waha. Enya in Supapa and Mudia. Let us on penny, ya koyana see a buy, ya paucho. Where they are slow, was a young cat near more about swat, or my penny, or better. But ya goes way, dear, what down, ya put to sell, brother mamma, would ya wash show, and this is for Muna Monchebi. It is sway, 10 years, ya cassie a cost and you say, ya, ever then a month when you're piano. Central region, so young to board will have a beer. And so I want to 20, and Mamunya in Sudom. Brother Mamma Yakoto Srawo, Brother Mamma Yakoto Srawo, Wadaro Matia Sufra, Tia Sufra, Nama half for Enyans would know. Nama Gana, Galam say, Embrase. One I will cry and say, what back? Would the state of emergency, Beba? Because who catch the president Akufo-Addo? What's what the president did? It's the other thing I would ya wound to me, and ya, dear Noma, Yenina, won't pray. Yes, now, send your brofoni tibia, brofuni tibia, a fellow for Supati, and church and Tiasia. Send your tibia, no, declare near Timmy and Yan Supano, Madame. Bravo.
Can't wait for Johannesburg. Others never recover from the electric shocks of the interrogation room. They are lunatics. Well, coming back to school, the school was about to close at the end of the year, and there was going to be a big function, a farewell concert for those who would be lucky enough to go to varsity. Parents had been invited, friends had been invited, the captain, the boyfriends, the big moms, the shipping kings and the shipping queens were there. Oh, are you? Oh, Mamma, oh, Rowena, oh, Boons, oh, Cobra. Different classes are going to present different types of entertainment. The whole school was on its feet. It was moving. It was exciting.
Yo, mema obi bia kwaba ediba the Divas Show so ewa ha. Ene dwumedi a ye ba bedi no eye dwumedi so nkonti mpacho oba so ade obetimi ayama the Divas Show ni se obe like na wa share ama obi bia ayede enye bia hye mepacho wa YouTube so no mepacho YouTube ene ye stream wo YouTube, Instagram and Facebook. Nti mpacho se wukọ YouTube ni din ye the Divas Show TV. YouTube needing the Divas Show TV. And I say we call Facebook, so Facebook near Felicia and info. Felicia and info. Me pacho last name ye ENNINFUL. Felicia and info. And I will call Instagram, so ye the Divas Show. Me pacho and was so quiet. No, it's me a quack follow and I have a fair. And I say, do me any idea, but not I yet there, not yet fair, not yet there, not yet fair. In pacho say, oh, baswa. You bet me, I now dear boy, the Divas Show. They say, More what TikTok pacho like na share, like na share, like na share. Nan konko tu ni ase ne ye ra John Buedu and ye ne ba bedin komo an. Ye ra John Buedu and ye ne ba bedin komo. Nti mesro wa oba so ade obetumi aya ne se obetumi I like na wa share ama wunua so enye bi ahye. Wunua so enye bi ahye. Archbishop Yamisha me hu se waba ama Yamisha nana Yamisha boot for boot Yamisha anana Yamisha otu Yamisha nana kosua Yamisha dine na Yamisha na Benson Yamisha Rula Yamisha me patcho mon koso na mon like page no as de bia ye no me ma obi bia kwa aba say you good morning, good afternoon, good evening baby bia wo bia na wo so waje wo die se me da wase se waba so ende so ba betie the Divas Show ye share Friday, Saturday, Sunday Divas Show die share in some panko a die de niam ehinta MPP mu ne ama NDC bo obro mo bo wo man Ghana mu no eno ene niam a ye de bro nti sabre wo betumi asanso hu mo Facebook, YouTube and Instagram. Me pacho yenko na yentumi enko hye ye ho ye just ye streaming live. Mami akosia so akwa aba nya minshira. Me do bi biase mo aba no mo nkoso na mo like na mo share mo like na mo share my say de bia ye no ya ba de wo say ye bo ye MPP ndwom ye bo ye ndwom no na yetumi edema akwa aba say MPP for na yesia nti me say wo de wo so a like na wo share na fra wo nua say ye ne ewura Jombo edu ene ye ne ba bedi nkomo no nti no eno na ye fe nti me sre mo Hey, the elephant. Hey. Yo say she da rado wa no na me do bibia se mo wa se na mo so mo like na mo se me sre mo like page no da ye like na ye nko because ene ye ne yewura John Buedu ene ye ne ba betwetwe nkomo nti me sre wa frɛ wo nua na wo nua so frɛ no nua na wo nua so frɛ no nua sɛ ne ye ba bedi MPP ho nkomo nti no so nye de embra nombra meti bi no as de bia munim me say platform we ye NPP for platform and the san so ye master die si wo se me de ye campaign e dia ma Dr. Mahmood Bawumia nti se me ye MPP ni ni de e wo se MPP ya antem and e ba first na be wi a na de me ye campaign so ama no ono so se me so me ye de me bo na ndum na afi de wi na se bi esi na ye de agro no ye de ba be hyehyɛ so nti say Mesumi die si wo se me de ya ma Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na 2028 oba beji abanefi ewudifo NDC fo nsemu no na Ghana baba ye krabehwe no e wo se me bo ono so ndum na ye de ma no ye wi a na ya to aso nti me pa cho so wa se wa de me se wa ne se like na share
Awesome life
na
changing
nkonkotu
I'm a
umia
79-year-old
nkonkotu
and
obi a
this
na
broad
chesi ye nyina no ye ntimi bra mbeti nkomo a ye ba no Hey. We are breaking the five. hey. Hey. Oh boy, I never man to showdown. National chairman, Titi Mose. Hey. Bra, kabebo. Au, yankambong. Bra, kabebo. Au, yankambong. Bra, kabebo. Hey, au. Mumra. Hey. Bianca them. Hey. Bra, Fabebo. Three. Thank you. Me that will be biase. Me that will be biase. But the Divas Show, me pacha next year nasi. I say you good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I will be bia will be anti me strong. Say no first time I want about the Divas Show. What you bet to me? Why you now dear boy the Divas Show? They say we be like you page, you know. Now what share page, you know. Now just say page, you know. Konenim. Now you say womba wunmi aswa day at CB. No so aba na ye nyina nya atwetwe nkomo ye bo nkomo kyese na ye bo nkomo nti mesra wa wo so a de obetumi aye na odi aboa ne se wo be like page no na wa share page na ma afofo so enya bi hey wa ba bedu su dadado akwa aba obrempon Adam
When fellas new TikTokers for in fact who go into my come on your party no the way I'm on no and then more and casabre you need baby cry a party ni wo but the show cry said my pa oh yeah interviews are oh yeah munyinara TikTokers for ni nara ya bisra diva but John Bodo me am a boss TikTokers for campaign yamano and I'm a dog
okay
John Bodo the diva se upo bia se mi party no adwuma waye adwuma che in the national level John Bodo
okay
and ani hunni asem diva papa ni hunni asem tre se oyo bia ohia wona opese wo de wasem tu n'animu a obenya mre de ama weye na mesre eye obiara ene opese wote asem a daate eye epuntu ebuama MPP according no the tea John Bodo nsema oba bekande you see baby a party neto no ye hia akandifo a asemusi a omo ye choboi enipa beko ye hia akandifo a se ye manu amu ye adwuma o TikTok se mpo manu ko yimu ka ni ye frɛ choboi enipa beko ye hia akandifo a womba be de chairmanship a so onchina bi wo mo fresh security say ye nya bambo for we party no a ombeko one ni yewra John Bodo enti diva ene me ma me no we bia na won kwan but ora John Bodo nti na me wa ha
mate
sre wo mo a we approachire Ghana afana nyina say ora John Bodo say ye yewra pa obia 31 January ye na ye call for your national executives election no a na ye ko yi chairman bia say John Bodo Diva, Madam West.
Yo, Miss Medase. Kwame free Akwaba. Mr. Kwame. Yo, and Ray. Jaja also.
We even be a mention my shine say be a perfect, but say as it stands now to me, no, I'm say you will consider because but you see in the ancient doctor as some yanka. I mean, no, Obia, you will consider for any position here. As I say, you only stands towards Dr. Pawumia. Me and only me first day because I'm a bassa, you don't choose executives again, or what you see as you see. If I say almost proxy, almost will be anti proxy. They are very dangerous.
Very, very.
Japan and the group post who said, you know, the identity necessary executives.
Oh, when you said diaspora, much sure, much time, battle.
Diva, and say a fun try, and yet diaspora, some Nayaka. It's not only diaspora, as someone air caution, and yet only diaspora. The point is, almost one year present, a war, and yet diaspora and diva. Almost 1 year present, a war, they be a tour bar. So we have found it's a Ghana.
Yeah.
Now we are delegates. Now we fear, can be 100 meters, a crown, a wako, any a two. Police station, when I went to me and call personally, you are out.
Hey,
all right, you know, you're Jeffrey Winsome. That is what is going on. Mamu kasa ye diasporas nkwa na ye se mo nkoto abanti proxy no mo nto proxy na ye ka no say one call person in person we out it minim die ntia since 1992 ade we e bin si da it ya dentin at this time a person ko fasa se mu iba so mo kasa early voting ayaye bida sort the me chana early voting yaye bida but this one say we yema unto aba wa nye present wa diva enye diaspora for nko mu madria ko diaspora sen so nko enye diaspora sen nko so we delegate na wo Ghana na say wetimi anko ho anko to aba na ofu say omu proposal sa di we delegate na say omu ejisa right ofru sama often says Uncle your party, omudo party.
They
are there for their selfish interest. Intermediate, we have to fight for this party. Says our proxy now, say, be here free all this time. Me train ye and now my solution to that. My remedy. Say almost say to proxy now. Proxy now a day and ye.
Adiaba.
Because as I say, we are right. So Timokoto Abanibi, we are qualified in good standing. Says how to Abanibia. Nobody can deny you whether because proxy voting, is part of our constitution. It's me must almost be yes, I didn't know ma almost decide we abedien because almost the bar, not just a big channel party. And so your party constitution will be bien yours. It is just in Koduana, Kennedy Japan, a good officer with two job work within a better manipulating, abayan puppet. I'm very careful because Obian penny woman, yes, approaching, and you're called to cry because it's not part of our constitution. They are denying people their right to vote, to choose the presidential candidate. So today, my meeting as
Metiasipa.
Deny who Ghana and I say, so to a banana give you who say Puli and I be here. And I say, what you are, we yari and our baby yari. Now, what you mean, Ghana or cry, I am out to a banana. That is what is happening. It's Mamun Kasa diaspora pet.
Yo, that is so a bit mammy. Miss Medasi. Hassan. Yo, and me Aquaba.
Yeah.
Yo, Aquaba the Divas Show so.
Okay, and said, and then we said, Mama, Divas Show. And so now, Felix, or invite me catch and say, a fence and John Boygu, I a person or some papa or Babacasa.
Yeah. Okay.
I also think by not so pity, but the Yaman and them said that they said I just know the opinion of could be the catching so seven or maybe.
The Patrick, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, Patrick Casa.
Siciano, Senior, your brother, Ibekano, Rosie Shoe, go to the arch say, person we are not almost 2 about. In fact, a high dream. And a candidate back who pick at the side, yes, me visit me money in Kana, just say, I will be at the grammar, I any day. Why not doing so? No, at a tea, maybe obey what or bet tea and or castle or no party no own film, but obey tea and or shall say so or any campaign now. And one or the tea no or tea, yes, I could say, obey them. Good evening, madam. Obey your open. But Yamia Dum, Yakupo a century, century epa. Yamia Duma, Dum Woody, Obeba. Or you were any pedia to say, a to a banner or only a just 6 good girls say why no. In fact, I'm a pa because you know the news no. The pathway be a con the hard because oye nipa bi a onim kasa onim se na ye boa ema party ye koyini nti no ofi mu in fact hadwen pa bansia no enkechire na me adom a na se Dr. Baumia ewini 31st January ewini abaya emse bia ye nyoma be den e be kuyi because could fencing a oba John Boyd be sure say na me admo obey na oba na se obekaba omi ho a party no be kunu
Yo me that's Mr. Edwin Akwaba you hu afiafe hey oh mami akosia say when I be who intiminim say yo sorry
No, go ahead, Mr. Edwin.
Okay. Mr. Edwin. Hey, myself, Edwin. Oh, Mami Akusi, I think so. Yeah, ready.
Madam, excuse me, small. I think I am not a native speaker of Tree.
Okay.
And I don't really understand the content of Tree.
Okay.
But the live program was shared to me by my boss.
Oh, who's your boss, please?
Yes, no, there's no need. I just linked me to come and join the program.
Okay.
And I want to ask for permission where you will take fewer minutes to brief me on the subject matter. Despite I don't understand you, but anything that has to do with Dr. Baumia, we come to make submissions. Yeah. So I don't know. Anything at all that has to do with Dr. Baumia, we don't do.
So right now we're waiting on our guest. John Boyd is our guest. So whilst we're waiting on him, we discuss happenings, what has happened so far during the week with Dr. Baumia's campaign and what's going on in the party. So right now we're discussing the proxy voting and anything else that you want to talk about regarding Dr. Baumia.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think I'm not clear. But let me take the opportunity from the host to say good evening to all individuals that are privileged to join the live program.
Okay, so do you have a moment to wait while because everyone has to make their submission, and then when it gets to your turn, you can make yours.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Mami Akosia.
Yeah, now make us anyway. It's here for and thank you for joining the Divas Show. And then this week he proxy voting sense and by my rep with and say your dream say affected just the diaspora. So we are wrong. Delegates come in all shapes and sizes. The diaspora that they are trying to disenfranchise, or mostly, we make about, let's say, 0.1% of the total voters population. And delegates also, we have them in different shapes and sizes. Obi wo normal, like to say Kwame Ekine, any Obrenponso Kain. Obi wo normal, maybe we took my opposed school or a delegate. Time election time do I be on to me but inti why proxy voting obi wo normal because of family emergency be on to me but into why proxy voting and maintain the reason why at this crucial moment party person will take such a decision to get into proxy voting. And yes, I'm sorry, now we decided to me a proxy voter. It goes through a rigorous check before you are even accepted to become a proxy voter. And when you are proxy voting, and yes, Obeka say, obedient me up to 2 times or 3 times. The systems are very clear when it comes to such matters. And last week, bought a binary and a aminati. So mama nipa kobo dumping. Ewa ama ebi mo efim. So why then, as a party that we are, one of our biggest campaigns for the last election was digitalization? Do we think it's a good idea, as I say, you have to be present physically to cast your votes in 2025 and beyond? I think it is retrogressive. And apart from the fact to say to disenfranchise people, it's not in our constitution as a party. And why would be disadvantaged? Say you don't have the manpower and I say the wherewithal to win these people over. And then you start there, mean we need more and at the same time, you may in any case, last not Tuesday or seven, now your chair lady, Madam Obaya, now or she was on a MPP ladies here Twitter space. Now we're breaking it down. Say you can't talk about MPP and remove diaspora chapters from the fiber of the party. And when you say, oh yes, that's the way your diasporas are going to be disenfranchised the most. But it's not just diasporans. Ebanisika there, and no dear open over proxy. Now about one now to make everybody feel part of the party next year, we say you have to be in person. I think it's retrogressive. And the powers that be in the party, they shouldn't even entertain this kind of rhetoric at all at this crucial time of the party. 2025, can't digital. Now can't moving the party forward. No necessarily me be now no my better about it. Say me ni no ma. Not just say me to me balance me vote as she go and I think as a party we need to look at this thing and not even encourage it in our body politics at all.
Okay.
To make me the best answer will be what any other submission there.
Okay.
To add it to it.
Okay. Mr. Edwin. Okay. Okay, waka.
Yeah.
You who afia kwaba. Yo.
MVVS on the television now door solo.
Merci.
Na bua fa so me nua ba metie do wise animre esa mo kafa ho ye ma obi matu bi no say e to da bia nkakra meka ni nyina ne say ye nya abotan na inkunumdie odia na ye odia die enipa be ye bia no enkosi hwe na ye me de o nyina ne say Sabato na ebe ko ni January be se beto awie Now we be casting ye sit here, me. And go for you crab at 2 benny be. Now, woman come and your mom but 2 be. Enti, MPP no bedim kunimono. Obedim kunima. Obiant mon challenge. And we never mind MPP are fun up na bote because yen yama no mukosia kaino. Yenim do musitie. Omukasa. Omukansama kesie. O abatron komeka so enye fine obi freaking tampo obi tubi obantuma obi fria o tubi. Wo do MPP a daba ko pe ko police station ho. Na kwato aba. Emma nipa wo DMPP animu a ewiase nyina agye ne tu. Na ikunumdie ye nyane dia wi a obi antemu keka ho asem biem. Enti ate se woni akra kobobo wo di referee ba se mempe no wo no anu se ball oni koboy wo be shalo ba wo yesi wase ninye say ebedru ba bi kra wo be ke football boot kra na she wo no na si wanu a e ka ball na piepia kwhye go enti me anuama bi before nyina wo ye ki akoma nto ye yem because yem panimfo ne nimdie ewo echire eba ensem kikan kofo bekika afa ya man yokuru no etiro makọ transi akase o pam no twa no wo wiase afa na bia wo do MPP bia no ko police station na kokoto aba na wo tu wi a wako fi lusi e kanto a wako jone ya kanti afedie ye be kan wi no se Mr. Benedim kunim se Mr. Enedim kunuma wo bia no beti wanya ho asemaka because MPP since 1992 no ya to aba me bre wo ye kunu but we mu no a mu gina sa ni pa 5 no wo mu ho ahomete pa it's so ya de na se wo anye ni yie na wo ye ni biala ebe kwa ko fansem be bre ya de abaya man kunu enti do wise mo ko trance no omunyanse no zo okay sana tie dia wo ye MPP ni bia na kone kwato aba no enka se obi na enkoto ma na ye tu wi ye nyina akan na de obedi nkunim no nkunim die no aye kan because since 1992 no ye hu empanufo be bre contest MPP ayi no mo nya ho met se empanufo na mo esi omudi ompo ho met fa eto ya de no ampese no be se paniku na abaya wo be wie no na ke kan me bre abem enti no media me ma dream no me faso enti mo ma ye fire draining panifology
okay
panifology nim enipa o ma fa enipa 5 no ma fa MPP you know o mo ahomete
okay
ade bia be bia nso mani enti mo dia mo ma ye di nkunim dia ne dia no yakopɔ de ahenche na asɛ na wi o we dey o be kai dey enkusi aga
okay
enti no kakra pese nwure
oh okay Felix Martin
anti yakopɔ so hiraw na sɛ odwuma o ye da bia mba me gina sɛ hwɛ saa odwuma no de e too much
me das
yakopɔ hira na ewiase ni pa nyina hu
me das
sure anya kakraka
amen
na kakra ba kana nwure no
me das Mr. Medasi. Akrugu 1.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Machia, Union paying for Omadi kind of platform you saw Akasanin.
Okay.
Please, Obibia submission and you may a dear a platform. So, na Sebe, you go in answer a Obibia Casam. Timeda will be as na mother was Wakonya Cassia, the day my movie. Nakasaki, where Chirikakara, because Mikasa free go so far wedding, Ben go so in for region. The MPP regional communication team member. Now, you're trying say you're John Boatu, Ebeba, and Rebecca Sap. Now,
mede ma no ɛɛto asɛm a yɛnnua no mpanyimfoɔ de kan aka ho asɛm bi. Sɛneɛ me nua otwa toɔ kasa sisi Mr. Edwin ɛkasa afaeɛ. Megye di yie paa sɛ nka ɛnyɛ nipa binom agenda ɛtiri mu pɔ mabɔ sɛ ɔmo pɛ biribi agyina so ɛde basabasayɛ ɛde mpaapamu ɛde watimi wakame aba party ne mu a kasaa issue of proxy vote ya aba yi sɛ ɔmo mpere mu ɔmo ntɔba no ka ɛma ɛfiri sɛ yɛn Ghana yɛn constitution a yɛde bɔ ɔman no ho bra ɛwɔ mu nti ɛne kwan sɛ nipakuo bi ɛso kɔyɛ mmara a ɛbɛtumi tietia the supremacy of our constitution 1992 constitution and yɛn MPP yɛ constitution ankasa so ɛwɔ ha yɛde ato abapem nti ɛno nso so ɛwɔ hɔ but akɔba sɛ sɛdeɛ me nua kan nipa binom wɔ hɔ a ɔmo pɛ biribi agyina so de basabasayɛ ɛde abapem ɛno na menko adeɛ maadwene pɛ sɛ ebia ɛno nti ana ma ɔmo take this decision.
Okay.
Na yɛn kora ɛwɔ ɔman yi mu Ghana ha yɛ kora no ɛbɛ affect bebree because minim coordinator baako a ɛne wɔnyɛ motor accident a wɔda hospital a ebia ɛnu sɛ ɛnto aba no pɛɛ the condition bi kora no oni wɔntumi bɛko.
Okay.
Na ebia na aba no kɛbɛkɔ ama wei a na ɛbɛkɔ ama wei saa nipa no so no is being affected. Okay. It's not just those in outside the country.
Yo.
Yeah, what Ghana affect you? Me please ask what I about to them. I mean,
yeah, me patcho ya guys na ba be kayensa. Mr. John Boydu aba be kayensa. You streaming live on Facebook, any YouTube, any Instagram. Me patcho Facebook me din ye Felician info. YouTube, Divas Show TV, and Instagram Divas Show. Tim patcho so person who onabo a ubetumi aba sa social media handles ya media today. Mesra mo mo amankasa me pacho momfa monsem disan momfa nto na sene ona buwia na chese yetumi aba ne aba bisa no. Mr. John Akwaba.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. John Boydu.
Yes.
Me pacho Akwaba ever the Divas Show so.
Me just so na mo ho to say.
Me pacho adom na yo answer na debia ye no say we ye MPP ni na say wo ba ye platform so a e was say ye bo MPP ye anthem no ye bo ye anthem no ti ye wie pe na che say dwumadi a we na say dwumadi no ni etumi e de ahyehye so ntimi pa acho sisi a ye ba bebo ye anthem ye wie a na ye say dwumadi no ye tumi e de ahyehye so na bibia aye pepepe tiefo me pa chewura aba bedwani wo Facebook, YouTube, any Instagram. This opese wo hu ye John Boydu a me pa chen de obetumi tutumika na also etumi adwani wo na ye say nkomodi na ye ba bedu no bibia ye kama. Pacho, yeah, Baba boy, anthem, let's say. We are born to say the elephant, everything. We are born to say we are born to say we are born the elephant, everything. We are born to say
Are you ready to wake up live? Are you ready? Wake
Joe, and the na AC Rado. Honorable, Yamawaka Babim, about the Divas Show. Now, me paucho answer near Becca Sano. Was see a feedback on. I was say, ye see Yera, John Boydu, Abekosem Kakakra. Na ye wia na je see the made network. So yes, maybe I could see ampacho or my feedback. Yeah, that is it. Making that was yes, maybe I could say ampacho or my feedback. Yeah, that is it. See, maybe. Hello. Meeting me started. Yeah. Yeah. Meeting me started. Yes. Okay. All right. And you made the honor and a privilege to have Mr. All right. And you made the honor and a privilege to have Mr. All right. And you made the longest serving party officer. Over 30 years of dedicated service to DCO. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I just said it's rude. Tell her to mute.
I think maybe Mr. Boyd bit me I'm mute here. Okay. Okay. Kasa.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, Kasa. Kasani yentie mame. Mame kasani yentie.
Hello.
Kasa.
Okay. Mame kasani yentie. Hello. Kasa. Okay. Mame kasani yentie. It's you. Let me kasa Mr. John. Where do I go?
Hello. Hello.
Ana mpacho atemenka.
Afe na Matthew voice back.
Okay, wait, sorry. Na me say, nanki a pesi e ready wa bekosam kakra efi time a wo share MPP ase na akwai se nipa na o ya mind yenya technical fault kakra yenya echo wo mu nti no ye bema wankasa no na wa kire ye ha wa wo share ase fi ye na baby wa ba bedu ene prempren dia opese wo beye abaye etwe mu so no se wunya dibia bi wo mu so a na wachre ye na che say ye hu ye sorry say ye ntumi input sanem ye putting it together but akwai se nipa na ode ba no ye nya fault kakra wo ho
Yo, me da say. Inti me tumi kasa this year.
me pa try utumi kasa
Yo, in the me chia etiefo ne omo mo hwe ye nyina. Me gidi say omo mo Ghana ha die ade asa about 10-14 wa ha. But a lot of people are ready and I've been waiting for this program. Me gidi say omo nyina me bo omo baso. So omo benya daje na program at say almost to me abaso abetie bi na almost contribution almost one because no dey here pa contribution almost one na almost so dey aba na ye nyina ya to adwen nti we enye lecture bi na mebema ye bedi nkomo so dem say ye bedi nkomo na ya hwe kwa be fa so a baby a party no e wo sisi a baby a party na efi eba any baby a party na e wo say we ya adwen to ato a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛtumi yɛ na yɛka John Boadu yɛ party ne mapa na mekae sɛ as far back as 1992 ɛna na mewɔ Pokuware na mewɔ sixth form na yɛ teacher a ɔkyerɛ yɛ adeɛ yɛfrɛ no Afirifa ɔna ɛbɛyɛ later ɔbɛyɛ MP for Fomina ɔna na ɛkyerɛ yɛn government so there was this meeting at Prempeh Assembly Hall na Akufo-Addo, Kufuor, Edubu ahemu nyinaa ba ɛna ɔboaboa ano yɛn government students no na ɔde yɛbɛsen kɔ Prempeh Assembly Hall na ɛkɔtie nsɛm a sɛbi party tradition wei na yɛn no yɛayɛ government dada nti yɛnim sɛ bi a party ne tradition no ɛsite yɛabakɔsɛm yɛ clear you believe in the rule of law you believe in constitutionalism yɛgye human rights ɛtum yɛgye property owning democracy sɛ yɛgye ɛno nso tom. You believe in the free market economy. This is nneɛma na New Patriotic Party yɛgye tom those times na PNDC ɛwɔ hɔ no na ɔmo ngye saa nneɛma yi ntom ɛma yɛ mpanyinfoɔ no yɛ nyinaa yɛka bɔ mu a yɛfight ɔmo a yɛde bɛnya democracy ɛwɔ 1992. Immediately after that program, BNI for national security, ɔmo invade Opokuwari school. Na your school prefect put there, ɔmo rusticate, at that time. So immediately after that, now we were Kolebun Sonti, now be a polling station executive for her. By 1996, now I be a polling station chairman for Kolebu polling station, Kolebu police station polling station. Nyame adom ɛhɔ nso deɛ those times Ablekuma South amelete go yɛ winning no sɛ deɛ kyerɛ sɛ nya asɛm ketewa nti by 1998 no na yɛwie university na yɛwie yɛ saa time na afei na microfinance start ɛɛba nti menyɛ adwuma bi a wɔde me kɔtoo Atimpoku hɔ baabi na mehwɛ adwuma a yɛyɛ na yɛhwɛ economy no wohwɛ baabi a inflation da over 40%. Wohwɛ baabi a yɛ GDP no wɔ the total size of the economy was less than $4 billion. Wohwɛ interest rate at that time was around 50%. Now bisa ho sɛ yɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman no mu saa na yɛnya nsakraeɛ a ɛbɛdu baabi na ɔman no ɛbɛbutu egu yɛn nyinaa yɛ so. Nti adwuma a magye a meyɛ no menkoa mebɔtɔm na megye egu mehwɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ nyɛ adeɛ ɛbɛboa yɛ because woanhwɛ economy no ɛbɛbu egu yɛn nyinaa yɛ tiri so. So I came back megye adwuma na I abandoned the job. My resignation letter koraa ɛna me back to Accra. Na me constituency Ablekuma South and I'm back contested for Ablekuma South constituency secretary. In fact, na me contest for deputy secretary. Na ọbaa bi na ọno call for secretary. When said that yɛkɔto aba no yɛakɔ conference no yɛkɔɛ a ọbaa yɛ ɔbɛ contest wama no so ne adwombo do bɛ contest secretary ni mu ne gyae assistant secretary no ɛne sɛ me contest secretary no na mede win here. From there Nyame adom because of our background in economy, in accounting, in politics, that just even though not me a consent secretary, now I was part of the regional campaign team, I was part of the national campaign team. As early as 1999, now MCs for Grammy Lord coming. Major national program, the 2000 rallies. Either me and our Lord coming. And the MCs for the program. And Nyame adom to me about more than those times Kwashika na national organizer. Who say in the Volta region, voter if you hop who shares that national population statistics na any say a banner who say na NDC free almost travel to the Gumpa. And that year the strategy was that young ranty and Mabawa almost a one who dear between aboa no yɛmboaboa ɔmo ano na ɔmo mfa ɔmo voter region na ɔmo nkɔ dane polling agents because ɛhɔ no woyɛ MPP ni na even woyɛ votarian na wanhwɛ koraa wontumi nya polling agent wɔ hɔ because adeɛ a ɔmo de bɛyɛ hɔ no nti yɛde obi fi baabi ba na ɔbɛyɛ agent a ɛno deɛ nyɛ adeɛ a ɔmbɛtumi nhwehwɛ no saa yes yɛn nkɔla no ɛkɔ ɔhaw mu paa ɛno na ɛboa yɛn ɛna yɛtumi winning at the core second round in the year 2000. It make a way for us to know, say, failure to plan is planning to fail. So, can you our strategy near the buyer in the year 2000 to ensure, say, baby, I vote in the year lose to be brain, no, you be protected and Gandhi is for but in addition to this, now your message was on point. Shawasitremu was fantastic at that time. Shawasitremu neto abapa. I see her Nyamiado yes I got that last. Until I see her not just a campaign no echo ye pa need to win. You winning elections no. So we said you'll be a maybe university at that time. my Juma Kakra. Come to our purpose, CBC, you and answer the Mango. Yes, sir. I came back to the party, continued to work as constituent secretary. Next year, accountant to party name. Me call vetting, me call interview. Ankasa. Benjamin Adom, I was top of the vetting. Dear farmer as finance officer of the party. Now, and today, I am finance and administrative officer. And here, chairperson, you know, the man may find my man on the sofa. For the first time in the history of our party, now you're elected national youth organizer before. From UGCC time, I party, BC 2002, no, near any substantive national youth organizer. They be an acting youth organizer. And you move being a Lord Come Ferdinand, the Yim, Prempe, Abeku Dixon, youth, Martin Mopo de no Musa. Abeku Dixon, no, conformably, Ekika Boma, the pressure at your party, so my party agree, say, Yanto about for the first time, any national youth organizer. But not only that, any national youth treasurer, national youth secretary, and a women's organizer, secretary, and treasurer. So I contested for the national youth treasurer at the national level and won. Number than national youth treasure. Bomode ye Juma or headquarters with the youth wing. Yami we called 2024, 2004 elections. No, we won the elections. 2005, I'm a national youth organizer of the party, and also na contest get to Accra. After that, 2010, I'm a deputy director of communication for the party. This reform see by I expand the electoral college because of what happened in the year 2007, 2008. You know, Yami Adom, they call 2012 elections. Anko ye, me contested for national organizer in 2010. Those times that made sure omo nema meye. Those times na ya brand table or near friend Bamba. Also, Bamba boys, on the Bamba boys, I have a contact. Na John Boy do the honya day. Na party foi ekoto abama bamba nyasem keto akra. Me jira kuma se me hwe dwuma ya nipa mo de dwuma e koma ni. Ya de obetimi aye. Because they knew kaka no oja. You understand? Eventually it turns out say the total organization was not apt to the extent say even pulling agents in the year 2012. You went training on papa and known a landing in court after the elections. And to be somebody you over contest say as national organizer, no, and then a landslide because the same American no man no. After me church they must say, look, ahoden and tokwa na wa adwene mu eni abatire. So na me kire because you are talking about close to 40,000 polling stations. You must have the organizational ability and capacity to train people in each and every polling station. Nan tokwa si wo ho anya wo na wo de ho de kokko. We training call for one motivate you. It's tokwa si anomu sisi ya you bet me asorigina. Me church mu 2010 the omantia 2014 and anyame adom omo to aba ma me as national organizer. Me as national organizer immediately now internal security was the key thing. Now say you mobilize you. Nyame adom ye kremwa by 2015 and some see party nemo and now talk out na say just say yenya ubeti MPP news na bad news all the time. We're in the news for wrong reasons all the time. And then we are now call for party mu na omo ke kan sema na me sha me say if you ask na nkasa sometimes you know na sanka refrain ni kwa nkenye. Say nyema ye call mu 2014 2015 enye nyame adom and the council of elders of our party took bold decision to make sure say there's sanity in our party. Got 2016 elections, you be lose no poto. Because even steering committee meeting, cry into me in your party. Steering committee meeting. You to go here hotel na a honto kwa amoka na just say basa. Yami adom ya the acting general secretary come ejuma ho as national organizer. As I am a director of operations. We saw what happened. Our campaign was smooth. Our messages, just like what happened in the year 2000, our internal security was very strong. Maybe a national organizer and acting general said, not total number of seats I won, only 122. 122. Together with my team, Freddie Blay, FF Antomo, Samir Ukumo, together, Juma, and we to move seats from 122 to 169. We need a presidential with a margin of close to almost 1,965,000 or so in the year 2016. Nyame adom mo hwɛ a 2016 ha ɔkɔyɛ ba power nneɛma kɔ smooth till sɛ covid ɛbɛbɔ mu till sɛ covid bɛbɔ mu sɛ nkanyɛ covid ɛbɛbɔ mu a nka yɛ seat no ɛbɛkɔ aboro 169 nka presidential vote no nso ɛbɛkɔ aboro so because all parties in Africa in the year 2020 no a wɔn kɔ election parties in government in Africa they all lost. They all lost. It is only the New Patriotic Party and the winning elections. No? Throughout the world, only 5 parties in the world and the 2 winning elections in COVID time, but with a reduced parliamentary presence. And it wasn't anything strange because it was very, very difficult for us to organize even parliamentary primaries. And the thoughts. There's lockdown, campaign. The major campaign strategy they call 2016 a retail campaign. We now a retail campaign in the year 2020. So in the party for you too complacent. You didn't say more than that. But we didn't say strategy a cool once a year to maintaining the presidency, and yes, and get to Anya had a bad discussion. And see, Yamiadom, it may win 2020 elections. You win 2016, just as I said, Mancope Minister B, Mancope with board being over the top board. Who could be your mouth, Freddie saying, fuel 1,003, 1,005. Tall board. Now me were Guinness and so board. So by 2022, no. Now almost all our officers were leaving to join government. If you compare posts were being look, we are not very careful. Yeah, officers in be new. Obia jaho akope aban juma aye because it is not lucrative running as a party, but me sure no me so me ka say me jawa akwa one sure party no ebenya inexperienced executives, and you must also be aware say you are not working on your own, you are working and competing with another political party who have experienced executives or for some of them for about 20-30 years. Hudu Yaya was the first general secretary of the NDC, not your first vice chairman of the party. Asidun Ketia or your general secretary from 2005 to date. Fifi Kwete and all that. But these are people maybe you understand? So I decided to contest again. Unfortunately, I couldn't win. About a year to elections now, your mommy, Director General for SIGA. And the idea, unfortunately, to me and winning elections. In brief, this is who John Boydu is. Over the years, I've been working tirelessly for this party. My everything is about the New Patriotic Party, and I continue to work even behind the scenes. I'm doing a lot for this party. And see, many about Obisaya. Now I don't know. Just say, "Be will be people from episode Obisabion."
Yo, yeah, that's honorable. Nyame sure. Na me pacho honorable mate say men can sure say uchiao.
Honorable mate, no I say US that be no Ghana.
and mpacha de me said that mean see no
Kaja wa ma proxy no ne wo be kire no.
isi a na ọtụ m nkra sị menka chọọ sị ochiao nti no yobe pacho etiefo nipa ye ne na kasa eye onabo John Buedu ono na ye ne no kasa ene enumre na ye wo nkaibo bi a ewo sị ye na ye deda omo a omoboa edwumadie ya ye di ene omo so a ye from da ne da ya omutumi eba beka yensa na yetumi eye ede the Divas Show ene de akeka ho de ba we de mi ankasa mi gina ho a mi yankasa ye chairman Genes Asari bedi akon a oda DMV ano ono ena the Divas Show o hye se da ni da ina no e benya mpanifo ne ye questions a ya bo no dompeme da ye de ba besoa honorable no aba honorable Alexander Newland Mate ono so eye former NPP parliamentary candidate a wo odinama ni go pram ono so ena hye se the Divas Show eso beba ena nkrofo a mo amhya nkrofo a ye invite omo mutumi ba anase e fafo ne e from a omo wo pepa say ye call position is still omo wo pepa so omo de be party adwuma no honorable Reverend Intim Fojo wa be fia hada ye ne na kasada or a member of parliament for Ascent South constituency na yankase enua be ma kofitonto ono so abefie hada or ye A2 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ellen Amadako ono so abefie hada ono so A2 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Gordon Asari Bediakon, ono so Movement TV wabefia ha. Mr. Kojo Nsafo Poku ono so ye energy expert ono so abefia ha. Ena yaw adomakuma befi last week ya ena yenene ekasa communicator expert and aid to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Inti no sankofo we mu omo wa ahofama opposition na no omo se ye magaba still na MPP ye bekoso ena woba omo so omo ye academia sa omo hwehwe se MPP ye favorite Ghana for favorite so a ena omo ma ye pool so na ewi ni ho na elu so no baako ye Dr. Joy Donfel ye senior lecturer and economist at University of Ghana ono so ye ne na twetwe nkomo Dr. Frank Bano ono so ye development economist and lecturer at Gempa ono so ye ne na twetwe nkomo ofia ha Professor Isaac Bodu and your Faculty of Accounting and Finance, University of Professional Studies, and Dr. Joshua Zato, honestly a senior lecturer at Department of Political Science at University of Ghana, and Yura, and I said Dr. Hayford Mensa Ayakwa, honestly a senior lecturer and development economist at University of Ghana, and I said, go by social media, yes, de bia yet na yet so 5 hours 6 hours ye de ka NPP ho sempa ene Dr. Mahmoud ho sempa ya Felicianin for ye me na metie program din the Divas Show me ye adwuma Friday Saturday Sunday Felix appear ono so ye political zone ono so ye adwuma Monday Wednesday Friday and Rita G I friend RG Show ono so ye adwuma Sunday and Tuesday Rat Media ono so Thursday and Stephen Boating SK Show ono so ye Tuesday in the Stankrofo nipa almost so much ho ehwe omobo adwuma de den edema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any MPP inti yewra ye ba be call your question so I think say one my abakọ sem a eto so na ye say MPP no o start ya che enye nne na o ba be di MPP echi inti no de ka say yankopon hira na de da wakoma so say opese okokofa no yankopon ema osanko yasem ya enne yankomo ye ba bedi ye fa bibi to say case study ye bibi ba be ye nhwesode a ye betumi edi ho komo na ye case study me fa no horse to say ponko ene diote ponko so a ochi ponko no be gina ho ama the executive and I said the machinery more pre say secretary ne ehon keka no na we Joka no so and I said you two ponko no so no aba begina ho ama presidential candidates na ye ba be kono na say ye hwe ne sa so a wo hye ti amprepe a ye womi a your party who ne a home in some cano. Aya na aye bibi owo. Into me reading the first question. How will you describe the current state of the party? That's false. Into sisi as the one kasa will share your party ya ye wom sisi a. Same and na one kasa no obechichi.
You, Medase, I'm say, topic I'm a fan of, a topic, because without analyzing this topic very well, now, victory now, yeah, per 2028, Nyadia and Sadeka. Because, so, what fan say, horse and then a rider. In other words, it's a vehicle and a driver. So, I'm
Yeah.
a horse and a vehicle. Horse, no, I was say, Unya Huading. Say, horse, no, any ahoɔden a jockey a ɔde no bɛtena so biara no matter how expert ne way a ɔyɛ biara ɔntumi win race no nti horse no ɛho hia papapapa rider ne hia o but horse no na hia papapapapa because ɛwɔ horse no wɔ ahoɔden na onya driver na jockey a ɔde no bɛtena so nso yɛ adeɛ kakra pɛ wɔ win because deɛ te ne sɛ in this country. Right from 1992, party via obe winning parliamentary elections, no, or winning presidential as bonus. Party via obe winning parliamentary, obenya majority in parliament, no, presidential no, a bonus. And unti no, o parliamentary seat awo no, papa. And no, and the form the basis of the horse, no. Say as we speak now, because say a person ya koye nima na o see who say horse no je be na ye no nitie ne ya na ulcer na wenya na rabies na wenya na je be na wenya because no na betumi ama yenya na no aduro na aduro kra wo say e de ma no say ya anya ne saa na ase sebi oyemu tu a ode ntoma agwabo uti so oyemu de betu ana oyemu tu na de ntoma agwabo oyem because feel say oyemu ifu na ya but oyemu na etu no enye ntoma agwo na ohia odi bebo oyem also fe duru a betumi ama oyemu a etu no eko enu nti no and I'm telling you bia oye MPP ni bia no tie nsem a me beken as we speak now party no ahoɔden form. And for the first time in the history of our party, yaba low I been see that. To the extent say your 4 regions of this country MPP ye ni seat baako koraa wɔ Upper East, Upper West, Oti, and the Volta region. E been see that. Your 5 regions and so were omemu ha. Seat a ho a 1. Ukasa 9 regions bomo. It make ukani nyina bomo constituencies what's 9 regions nyina no 98 constituencies. So 98 constituencies seat a ho 5 pe.
Okay.
Seat a out of 98 constituencies no 5 pe. CCI were 87 seats in parliament. NDC for were over 180 something. Said the American, answer now be winning presidential, also winning majority in parliament. Not presidential, no, then bonus mount. CCI were 87. Answer ni be to me a winning presidential, no. Now was say 87 in 2028. You to be winning in 1. 2. I was here to make NDC there not less than 54, 53. But abako there hasn't been any situation party be election na 87 another number of crown which we are maintaining in. It is possible say You bet me lose about 5 or 10 of the 87. No? You lose 10 of the 87 and I got 77. Now was say you compare not only 53, I was say you compare 63 at the count.
Okay.
I was say you compare 63 at the count. We have a strategy now. I also say the TBA will lose some of the seats. To lose some of the seats, they also compare count. I was say it will call a name in order for you to get the majority. As we speak now, I was saying by now, no. Sa 63 na ye kope na ewa hifa constituencies be na ye kope. Sa 77 na ye betumi maintain no ewa he. Then ye to be able to maintain the 77. Na ye to me akonya 63 abeka ho. Enu nti no ye target no wa he. And these are constituencies are say you target you because there are a lot of constituencies. For instance, as I sit here, constituency yen lusu da Ablekuma West.
Okay.
We can easily get it back.
Since 1992.
Since 1992. 1992, you uncontested parliamentary, no. But 1996, you contested a parliamentary, no. Now Ablekuma West, now Ablekuma South, no, one constituency. Ablekuma South is a difficult constituency for us. But Ablekuma West is winning more. And none of my Melete go to me winning in 1996, a winning in 2000, a winning in 2004. What did I make? I say, Ablekuma West there, you lose to crowd ever in the history of our party.
Okay.
Constituency is Ablekuma North. Constituency is Okankwe South. Constituency is Okankwe North. You lose 2 on the trot, which is going to be very difficult for us. Constituency B is Tema West. Constituency B is Domeko Abenya. Constituency B is Ayoaso West Wagon. 1996. Rebecca Adote. A winning Kenjarasan, a winning in 1992. And Rebecca Adote, ever win on it, Honorable Amuna contest, and now Mumu, they call court. Assembly trial court for 4 years. 4 years now, Parliament, end, and a judiciary rule as the Kamune winning elections. Now Rebecca Adote Atena for 4 years, Dada. And they did win 52,000. 52,000 basically, you to me win, you lose to Ayoaso West Wagon. Where a crap Assembly American.
Okay.
Over Eastern Regional, I can do same. So, which constituencies and I targeted to win the 63? I also hear the account. And no Nigerian idea, and no understanding idea, and no process of getting our MPs in those constituencies now must be extraordinary. And it's a business as usual. Typical example is what happened in the year 2024. 2020, there were 17 seats. Now you winning that. Maybe to say seat to say address to seat, be seat to say Daboya Mankrago, seat to say Chepone, seat to say Mion, seat to say your friend is saying Yo-Yo, seat to say Damango. Damango you winning in 1996. Now so for being an MP. 50 to me winning. These were 17 seats that we won for the first time. Who winning seat being so for the first time? The likelihood of losing the seat is great. Seat beat is Amasaman. You win it before, but you win in the year 2000, 2001. Actually, been a winning. 50 to me winning. You understand? So these are delicate seats. In the whole elections, you don't throw these seats just like that. Say, we'll be a contested seat, I grow the idea now. So out of that 17, we lost 14 of the seats. 14. And I got 3. So far, no, so 14 no seats that you lose, no. It means say you lose seats no back to back. You lose no as I lose 2024. Because, for instance, if you take it seat is Amasama. What business do we have as a party? Say you open up Amasama for contest. Now Obi have a contest. Or say, oh, me say, me ba me mamo 1 delegate half lot, 1 delegate half lot. Ghana, uka so me we half lot. Now so on to Abama, auto ma obey.
Okay. And also,
Now you're sitting member of parliament. You're sitting member of parliament.
Catch the delegates for me say one vote, one plot.
1 delegate, 1 plot. 1 delegate, 1 plot.
Okay.
Now delegate at the same way.
1 delegate half plot.
1 delegate half plot.
Me that's your brimpon.
1 delegate half plot. 1 delegate half plot. We are a seat that we won in the year 2020 by a margin of close to 3,300. No? We lost the seat by a margin of 14,000. 14,000. The difference against us. So, these are the strategic interventions. As a party, we must take a decision. So this is what we want. So seats were fragile. Then able to me, I can give you a lot of the seats. So 14 now, you lose winning. I can give you reasons. Many or more our platforms are did uncommon. Another issue I also see as we speak now, stakeholders are not first. You can't new patriotic party. They were our natural allies. They are no more there.
Okay.
If you take the academia and the NDC, okay, academia for a more. If you take the middle class, just because of certain intervention, a lot of the middle class people have left. To the extent, say, young Kasaya members, last 2 weeks, many one of our members are or a pharmacist or one in the shop, no, I can also jump with you. Me 2020 man, 2024 man, 12 hours. Me yere anto, me mami ensa anto, me nko for eti me nchen nyina anto. Because of
Omo
Hello?
reason is saying.
Reason no me nka wa ha. One of the main reason was the fact that the city depreciated against the dollar.
Okay.
So fast said that sika ananko kra $1 million in Nema Otumidi Nyano within just 6 months, okra sa $1 million. So Bakaya city depreciated from 7 to $1 around 2022. By 2023, they do better 16, 17. So that is a half of the quantity of goods and services nanka previously Otumide Tono, not just a capital. Apart from that, DDP na eba I know your major issue on also feeling said the sika kakra to me the akoto MPP ya support over the years. Namu ba power mi sika kakra me di adwuma ehye. The me di akoto said that chibi so be ko pension na me to me di abo me ho adwa no so mo say mo my haircut. Initially mo say mo nye mo my haircut. Na fe mo be my haircut sir. Explanation so what
Honorable say and the MPP for NDC for presi Nana Akufo-Addo say why they
I know you there. Why are they na tama omo use against no. But at the end of the day no, omo use against may lose elections. Into why are they no ya there no you bet you go back to 2024 for those who were hoodwinked as a result of these policies, no matter to Abamayana. Okay. NDC for boy, so say we are there. Almost 3. They are only laughing at us. Okay. Why are they saying? The major issue there, I know there are reasons in here, DDEP, but the communication of it now, Papa.
Okay.
Communication of it. the reason why we have to take such a painful decision as a guy and take here about affecting your economy, no, and guy to mean your debt, no. Yan chile she said a whole former Chief Justice. Akoka omo pikete ho. Explanation be near the my. Yen to me and chile and then this is for man can't say the near galamsey then. Accra omo Accra. Say MPP na ya galamsey. Omo ko nre mu ha no ka je nse masa galamsey ni de omunye ye ba e be mama ye. Galamsey no. Ana me boa.
Yeah.
Enyo omo ka kire say nka yen declare state of emergency. Ana me boa.
Yeah.
Omo ba e omo say omo nte krada. Omo nte krada say there will be a friend state of emergency. Na mama put your church mu pa. I say look, Galamsey na no a man go for employment too. Galamsey no, I don't know my revenue. It's in a gold board no. Na say mo si enja Galamsey na sika na gold board in ya kofa we hefa. This is the NDC you are dealing with. Into boy abaso me mo we ni nje kra. We lost trade union. Said that a week or two to elections. No? Galamsey nanka wati bi da asofo kra etume jira ye kon so say ye declare state of emergency. Asofo dem for ho ben. 2 weeks to elections. You understand? In addition to say your weak areas in terms of ejuma was here near to winning yes 87 year one no see to winning in kra na about 77. Now see a winning 63 new seats at the count and see a winning presidential. So stakeholders here, you lose touch with them, particularly the tertiary institutions. Time I'm here national youth organizer. There's no tertiary institution here winning, including whole polytechnic. Including whole polytechnic. We win each and every tertiary institution. This time around, we lost each and every tertiary institution. You know why? Your campaign for 2024, no? There were segments of people we did not touch with our campaign.
Okay.
She said, Obi Edi 18. Obi any who are secondary school or no one to school fees, so the parents in the
Sure.
It is a buying etua nkwara school fees akwara na yetua the school fees and funny home me funny for granted say we tua free SHS nti akwara na we di 18 no obeto ababa and funny ho ba akokra eno ya 1 2 akwara ni wie SHS no oko university no okotua accommodation fee facility user fee baby obetena aduane obedi book obe use wo university ni parents na betu asa na ema nyina ye campaign na ye no dey in a touch no it just struggle until 1920 okowie university okoye national service what post na akoya gba kubori ana said mango ana daboya ana yoyo no ko ha Ufi tamale kura ko ha on show between the 5 hours.
Hey.
Ufi tamale we use to be 10 hours. E dey do tamale no. Uko yo dey between the 5 hours. To yo. Now what supposed to Accra de na ko. Ne allowance emba. Ebeba kura ya tete so.
Okay.
Nti akwa ne be nyunyu ni mu kopem say obewie national service. Owie national service be fia. Ukofa no napko anu so kra unsantu aneka. We nya napko ni bia 2 years, 3 years. Nti uhwa nkofo edi 18 up to verse 24, 25 no. Message ben e dey more in the year 2024.
Okay.
And you know argument say in the year 2024 no MPP for Antwerp, Omoto Maya in 2020, Omanto Maya in 2024, no, 2.1 no, wrong.
Okay.
Unimdenja wrong, no.
Dabio, Cheo
Between 2021 and 2024, no, additional voters are, you can register, no, over 1 million new voters.
Okay.
Omo vote that going for.
Asemo.
No, surgery. Surgery. Obia
Ebi mo
yina so.
ebi mo anto ena omo to so mkoto ma opponent.
Nti omo koto ya omo anto ama ye nka omo to ma ya. Nka difference enye 2.1. Na che say difference na omo anto ama ye no. Ebe say 2.5, 2.6.
Okay.
Because that 1 million no. I was saying to you, best 400, 500,000. But because that 1 million, no, the age bracket between 18 and 24. I'm gonna SHS. I'm gonna call university at that time. I'm gonna I'm doing this because say to me analyzing your challenges near one. I feel I was say yeah better nothing. Near decided say strategies bang and yet to me, mind you, we have a goal. Our goal is to get additional 63 seats, and I'm a boy. Now yet to me winning the 77. This year, no, your home baby, your challenges, your problems. As for reasons, name my report in there. Me who be name the woman because reasons for losing elections, no, by government in power, no. The same in the year 2000, the same in the year 2008, the same in the year 2016, the same in the year 2024. It's been my report to be able to analyze how and why we lost the election. These are the challenges. Also, no, the problem are one you.
Okay.
So this is also no, the problems are one.
And now it's a horse no yare pa.
Or yare papa. Now horse no yare no so no. Ya hwe ya. Nyema bia kuko so no. Ebe ma horse no kwa san ho aye himo.
Okay.
As we speak now, hwe yen kofo a NDC foi e de omo kuko. Hwe nsem a omo keka fa omo ho. If you are so a property, you are going to say, just and some sometimes, and I say, for instance, I was listening to Kevin Taylor on MPA for some. Share in someone, yes, say, in Kofua, Omuye Juma wo Sikadudua, Ebedi Omonsa, anyhow, almost as many scandal. Now, you're very careful as a party. Now, to me, I'm Ghana for who say, you winning power. No, you may be more equa bemo, maybe more to a party. Yan suma Omoka bemo, so Omonko, yes, Cambre party.
Okay.
In fact, some of them did not even contribute a penny to the running of the party. Some of them did not contribute anything. If we are unable to deal with the issues arising out of this persecution and persecution, by the time now the image of the party has sunk so low, said that Okasakura will be until
okay.
Towards 2008. Now, Oko Parliament in Nema, Omuka cocaine penna and na MPP for Ajiafa. Ubekaya 2016.
Okay.
Uka corruption penna NDC for Ajiafa. That is how they were branded. Yanya very careful. With Sanya Maya air costume. Yanya very careful. Because as we speak now, over 100 government appointees and I do to no fly zone. So
but you 100 what?
me see over 100 government appointees, former government appointees. And you did omato no fly zone.
Omuntu me into kwan.
Omuntu me into kwan. Be yan kan kire o se omuntu me into kwan yo. Nti ubo buso se ukotu kwan do airport be ni ache.
Oh, nti unannounced.
Unannounced. Yeah, announced here. Edwin Professor, for instance, boss, former MD, no. Last 3 weeks, and I say or call Moputu Akoye program. So no more than to no fly zone. So as far back as 7th October.
Okay.
Young country no. Odu airport to ha Queen no masonumu. Besin ne omdene call Yoko for a money bail. Bail condition and 60 million with 2 sureties. The air woman say nipa no bikura ma freezing account. Mochi no mo de na hye munyi no. Mo money bail money bail 800 million Ghana cedis. And if I know what we are seeing more. Obi akokota ya money bail over $70 million. Over 800 million Ghana cedis, over $70 million.
Okay.
Also, Ushemo, as we speak now, Osesibe, or that's Ushem, there's a 4 weeks. What accounts are your freezy accounts? No? Obikra or dying, na opese or the mount, now the choirs are surety now. Ono ankasa entumi enko AESL and land commission enko tuesika. They take I think 1% for valuation for you. Into 800 million, no take 1%. Almost 10% by 80 million. 1% 8 million.
Equivalent to how many? Equivalent to dollars now.
About $7 million.
Yo. Hey.
You need cash.
Okay.
You need cash of 8 million Ghana cedis to be able to pay for the valuation of Obikra property or the amount.
Yo.
What council so yes freezy. It's if also yes when we have there's 1 billion. One now go is busy 8 million the amount. It's the human rights of the individual who you are considered innocent, you know. Also unya access to your lawyers, then you are denied. You are denied. Until for us in the new patriotic party, it was say you're making it abundantly clear to the people of this country, say we are not against buying say obi IBBA enya any say ordinity. We are not. We cannot, because we believe in constitutionalism, we believe in human rights, we believe say buying resources no, and it say who appropriate it to your private use and no the. But in the process, court ain't declare no, you have the right to have a legal counsel. Now you deny no way your legal counsel. Since you are the and say you chiwa, you di wasemo baushim. Into if you are no about court, so as I go shame. It is also more best 2 years. Say my judgment near my 5 years. I watch 2 years that now. So young cancer, young team film. Do better 7 years.
Now, so in the patch, I hope say NPP so learn something out of it. Yes,
yeah. Say the eternity say. Who learn? Who learn? No. Answer now. Bet me implement your lessons. So just all winning power.
Okay.
Until before we winning power, no. One you're careful. Nasa nyema ekosui. One sorry ain't ya. There also yinima, there also yinima. Nema party ni din and say. Look, Nancy what China. Almost former a Greek minister. Between 2017 to 2024 as a deno. You see a bribe to the tune of $34.2 million. One, your sentence, capital punishment. 2, party no in a DFI party in order to send signal to the party members and they say party that is communist party and just so we must be doing things like that in order to ensure say our name, the New Patriotic Party brand, and say.
Okay.
Yes, I be to me and
yeah, that's
and no your major issue I was here. 2, and then say about 11.
About 11, about 6 606.
About 6 first now nka better yes our discussions.
Into
But because of social media and it will be discussions at all times. One was our segment now, me see lose students, any tertiary institution, middle classes, and many of them are on the social media. But mind you, they are not on this discussion. Omo betie, you may know discussion you. Omo no shatta wale ni nema no mutieti you. Sa akodiemo. So, Ofia odomo. Lumba and Semi Abe, I don't know what you. And to what extent yes, so you bet me develop your part and he said that baby as some ranty and baba what ye. Yes, you be influence you won't go for be brave or how we influences and we are a party for. But training Ben dear momo. Omo betiasie say. Saa baby aye way imrantie ne mbaba no omo ma hobi ehefa no omo Instagram but omo se nkomodie no eye nkomodie fufuro. How do we reach out to them? If we fail to reach out to these young people, yes, last 3 weeks na me wo Takrade Western region alone by 2028 Imrantie ne mbaba 230,000 ebeba become voter register no. Thank God for no the 15 CC. How do we reach out to them? How do we monitor them? How do we nurture them? Said that by the time already 18 so register over to a New Patriotic Party. Okay. The horse when you money who's a horse in the yard pa. Horse who eduma and the horse I was say the year I was say you to me every structure your party then and I'll come to process some of my
yeah what question I don't know ever follow one.
I'm talking about restructuring and strengthening the structures of the party.
Okay.
Yes, say I was say nipa dodro etumi eto aba eyi your officers no. Na etumi reduce money crasy anameboa.
Yep.
Based on that, ama your external branches, yes, say first nanka mo de 10 as a 12 out of 17 executives. And I'm de betuaba. And then we see executives into presidential. In addition to executives to presidential, all former branch executives soon to be anameboa.
Yeah.
Now yes, I know say your number of delegates are almost free external branch it be increasing from just under 100 to over 1,000. Now yes, na call amended constitution na you say your delegates move from under 100 to over 1,000. Then facility, then process na you dey to or to make sure say you defeat your purpose of wanting larger number of our people to be part of decision making process. This is where the argument is. Maybe who the more argument now more here, you know. As for people in Ghana, yes, I know for there we can excuse you. But Yebie Adienumu said that from one section of our party, one structure of our party, you know, the number of people increase over 1,000%. From under 100 to over 1,000. If the party need take his decision, you know, now a dream ben and our party in dream.
That one day, I assume.
Yan drink a crowd. Then in a party then to take a decision, say, your diaspora parties, you know, your continents, your Europe, your North America, your South America, your Asia, and
yep.
In order to lessen the burden of our party people, you know, identity anka say Europe nyina wa to about person to about yeah one center UK and 2 centers UK and Abia Finland. Now take care of Scandinavia for no Sweden, Finland, Australia, and take care. Now other parts no so no UK and Germany. It can solve a problem. America for when you have got to Abano Washington. Political party, presidential candidates are more honor. You don't need to send agents from Ghana to America. More reps, if your reps can be your agents. Asia, when you have got to China. Abani yatu within 3 hours. Yatu ya kind of and Zoom more kind in Ghana. You bet you vote, you know, you must 1, 2, get to Africa, external branches of Africa, when you have Ghana, better. Think I solve the problem.
Yes, but say, Bia, Lajan so.
Lajan, anything. We are Ghana, what's Germany? What Ghana? We MPP ni. You see a presidential candidate. Now, before train, if you Belgium, and the other UK, no, as compared to Silverfa plane, if you Belgium, and the other Ghana.
Okay.
At least you are still bad.
Right. Yeah, cheaper.
Now, external branches, Monko, your friend is saying, Monko, your cocktail, Moonfee, your friend is saying, UK, Germany, go your cocktail, and go your barbecue party.
And yet, you could try a new.
You understand? See, I can't understand. As I sit here, Obia and Fambeto, National Executive name and a National Council name. I'm a member of both entities. No reason, yeah, yes, no proxy. No, I've decided not to speak about it. But I'm saying that you're taking decision to enfranchise a lot more people, particularly from our external branches. No, now I dream ben a say, yes, Anna, or meda to Abaya dream was Anna.
Yeah. Impenifo no munim die nti a omoye ne sa nti no.
Say, you see, the thing say. You can't be you anything.
Leaders say omo ekuo bad time.
Leader no we na adwen ani ba go for 3. When say akra we jimi ono anyi a we jimi for ana oda ne pay.
Is this mu kakra?
Nti I was saying suggestions if you or ever near to me who said this is where we are. And there's a need to restructure and strengthen our structures. And one example is motivation of the structure. Say we party now executive from 1992 as Senate branch. Yama ho kwan set to aba. Yama ho kwan set to aba no. Facility ben to make it accessible and affordable for you to vote. Now, whom be here say, and then no, and who here so be UK. Now, Abagana and Abeto Abakeke. I said it. When your conference near ya kasi ye nyina ye kosia ofako.
Where election?
Now, most often, no, and I think, say, we must be very careful. Most often, no, external branches, no, your mom over to about or maybe a headquarters. It is external branch for we are over 1,000. No, when you know, I'm to about headquarters, I'm work all.
Darby.
Because I'm to constituencies. Into parliamentary election committee, no. A dear bang background check and analysis no more yeah. And some more arrival at decision I'm taking. And then no, Bibi ba now quiet discussion pe yes o support way. On support way. My program I'm about to we invite him no man ga say ba o me platform so.
No. Me passion a MPP platform. But me and me yes you say me dey support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Me dey can some.
Okay.
Now be kasa on my platform is we. If we can say John we do support Bawumia. Next time say platform people from so and Ghana. Who to me station? That was also I call net too. Yes, I say who about me. Yes, I say who Kennedy. You understand? I think say we must be able to take away that kind of tagging. You know. Now, Nipana Sema all kind of. Me say the parliamentary election committee, presidential election committee, say come consult me. In some marking, in Kausha and come to on arrival at no proxy.
No.
In they won't arrive at that. So our consultation process must be deepened. The deepening here about boy near to me, I near ma and defeating your purpose of making sure say ya ma ni patoto atoaba because that's what we want to do. Now person ni patoto aba. Now woman I difficult and not affordable for them to vote to no. Not sad there now person here no. But to me achieve na to me achieve that purpose.
Okay. Yeah, that's me pacho nipa ene na ejuche nkomo ye Yewura John Boadu. Opese or call for national chairman. The pacho obehu na obehu YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. Facebook didn't ye Felicia name for YouTube near the Divas Show and Instagram near the Divas Show. Mira John Boy bianco because my semam ye do paint ya pesi ya bonnet tell na the questions no to me ebuani na no my ye perfect. Your question I told me no say what informed your decision to contest the chairmanship position for the party. Say a dear account and I see no one casta waba by secretary what the aqua about so now since there be see there was say what sound so or training edema MPP amayoko no a den and a buy I don't much just to be 18 ebia oko no
me da say me be customer be secretary me de mo akwa abato me you know me winning nyina 100% record. So
thank you.
The obey me who was this party per any Dambochi. And also the echo elections, me know as general secretary. You know, it is get to officers mess. Now generals bon command. Generals view how be no metie. So na picture no. Almost to in casa. Because the echo about on where we are the only two people are here to me. Yes, sir. And it is not by chance. We are very, very careful.
Okay.
Omo are successful in our party as national officers. No? You can trace their history. Say, Omo yankofwa, Omo back from nowhere. No better than national officers. Ufo bit is said Darocha, for instance. Darocha was general secretary of the party in 1969. 1979, so no general secretary. In the about 1992, no, yeah, the chairman, no, na enya wanwa.
Okay.
Because on the party, ni mo say, omo no ni omo nyina. Enya se when yin is obi a. Na nkofo yin sin Darocha. Na Arab person yin sin Darocha. But in terms of party adwuma ne de, na Darocha enim party adwuma no more. Because and yet history now you catch it no. Onuankasa has been part of it. Just as I sit here, I'm 56 years old.
Oh,
Because
wow.
when you say me, what party mo pa o nim sa.
Oh, yes. Me did it.
But yeah, cause omo winning party mo. Acting National Executive, National Council, I am part of campaign teams from the year 2000. Apart from Akufo-Addo, J. Kufuor, McMenu, Dambochi, Obiara ni ho.
Okay.
Onim party abakosem. Enye me say me man join UGCC, man join PFP. Me join New Patriotic Party. The New Patriotic Party asam na ye ka no. Obiara ni ho. Apart from Kofo Yabo Mudia, who can National Executive, National Council, campaign teams, be a formal no challenges a buyer and who seek a sem near my ye, dear anya, Obia no autome. Obia Rabiara anyhow. Mitime, my use to a friend is saying, Darocha. Who for be to say, Odresa Isa. Odresa is not a member of parliament for Ododo constituency in 1979. And obey chairman. Alajete, not a PFP member of parliament in 1979. Wafa through the process why Nkofwash and I say why ye Juma Mayehu and so obey national chairman. Who be to say Dambochia. Apart from student leadership or Kakrano, he became the director of operation for the year 1996 elections and beyond. Sometimes any national organizer of the party. And he was more or less a national organizer of the party. As general secretary, he performed because why be that womu and history as some Nayeka. Ufo be to say Jacob Chebilante. Obechebilante has been 2-time regional chairman of the party. 2-time regional chairman of the party and so better than the national chairman. Ufo be to say McMenu rose through the rank from polling station, constituency, regional chairman for the Western region, even though he comes from Ashanti region. More than 3 times. And so Obedi national chairman, now the age it is 56 years.
Okay.
But because what go through the ranks, you can see how they perform. Compare the others in the end. For others, some national officers are go through the mail.
The rank is okay.
No. So, because you are going to deal with an opposing team, who will be to say Hudu Yaya, who was the first general secretary of the NDC, 1992. He's still a national officer of the party. Who will be to say Fifi Kwete, why MP, why propaganda secretary, and so be rich general secretary. Who will be to say Asidun Ketia, why assemblyman, why MP for a very long time, why deputy agric minister, why general secretary from 2005 to date. And now better than the chairman of the party. Who will be to say Bevlo Lati woho? Who will be to say Professor Baini woho? Who will be to say Asasi Jima woho in their team? Now who go yi team Who yi team nkofo omo betumene ejina omo na so I had discussions. Our background, what history, practical history. Say you call IPACA. Me work on IPAC and this they have to run away. Almost die IPAC oko. Almost die. In the year 2020, no NDC for the IPAC. Me feel ho and 10 man almost by. Because your team I dey kwe. Hombe bully omo. But you can't bully me. How can you bully me? Because we know what's now IPAC. Right from the inception of IPAC to date. We should party structures and so my year organizer, my year secretary, youth organizer, that communication. In my here for any political party, any structures, Yes, I mean, Miss Soso, who there be a mini young Cassanga. Some customer communication. Sabi this time na you to me your communication. Na me customer communication. Said John Boedu communication for this party. There be a narrative, no. Yeah, you be leading narrative, no. Yeah, mind this in front na say omo abemu na yeah your position, no mo a leading narrative. At the pressure to yes. What be that?
That be.
What be that? To say your friend is saying, budget NDC for your mama, they are question 290,000 then for party. And no say, on case chop no more pill. If you are ritual, be no more de koya, yenim. Yes, sir, didn't see a party when you were party once. Party,
you mbebu no ahundie no ekosoro.
Ekosoro no na who the part as compared to Bia where we are training college, I am fan Juma because Sikani Hono. What they compare father, me no dear in there. Na nipa he fan abeka chom so mo pepada. Nipa he. And the rituals be no mo de koya. So I say anything. Now we yet ho e show mo. Na nti enya nwanwa say ena nipa 8 akowu ade ayetumi ye no normal nkofo tu kwan de bia na nipa 8 na ekowu ye no galam say no mo kwa inaugurate you ana meba
eno pepepe
na we o senka nipa 8 na busuafo sorry so good o mama so o se galam say enye ede na aba power dia who inaugurate Galamsia, Wakoku nipa nwotwe. Ena nkwara akowu. Ena nkwara pejuma. Stampede. Ejuma ya mu police ni nema. Ma fa nkofo dada. Mo ha ma heden. Nipa nsia ewu. Nipa bese 12 critical conditions and others. Where ya dia any set party MPB enya bi kan ya dia
o be breaker
inti the America and say me set party for party juma no enye matra makwe enye matiso bi ya me so me ye bi enye se me na manyini dodo esin obi a se ne se sa dia yen kofa e friend sen compare obi a Divas 90 I don't know what we enyin sin ye nyina be yen hwe and from there my year right from me that no me do me birthday I me full soldiers na me dey omudi party me sa invisible for ne Delta Force ne Dasota Boys Burger Bulldog many omo na ye juma over the years. Na say you be call elections, now you strengthen your internal security. You don't forget it,
okay.
You don't forget elections, no. Me so dear, idea omo name me. Omo name me say abi na omo ebetia me ho. Me ne omo na wo. With all this background, you know, me gidi say you are very careful. So, who say national executive say away. One shot, you better obey, you know. Now. You're entirely new national executives, which is very dangerous for us as a party. Me caution the other time, you know, and I ain't see. See a kotuaba. Na yenya obi oye experience. Onim de also ye. Youth de also ye. Nasara de also ye. Women swing de also ye. Treasurer and the Juma also oye. Secretary Juma also ye. Vice chairman for Juma Ben na between the Oma ye. Na ye nyo obi obetumi ahwe omo so a. Why ye bi da onim ehunsun so ya anye di ye. Because my analyze your problem your horse in the area. In the after ye per doctor who drone na was ye the mom. and where drone no a drone now the mom. And nothing I'm a share me say party I am a dom my several party over the years with the experience I'm a one. Say nyame boa na say ye be nomination for national leadership. Best party for say omo mame and lead the party. Na member modern empire resources, both material and human resources together. Need to inform face NDC free. Meaning pa say me madam NDC via kokache me mini baby artist me contest election. I say hey mo so there. Don't go to there say mo de buy one get one free you. Even they talk as a buy one get one free.
As it's saying.
As it's say over the national chairman. All the other Juma also be you know. You be for free.
Okay.
Because why you be that or yen so or yen ye.
Okay.
So and nothing I may share. Because yes, I me see me person me do me hone in your I will not because what do I have to prove in this party? So let me catch it on. Any party new patriotic party from UGCC I be seen there. Why now wait to me around this party? Or 100% record.
Okay.
Apart from Damboche. It will be to say Damboche so of a contest here. Because I mean, I won't contest.
Okay.
Because obey to me, I said, dear, me to me, I but so no, I don't think that anybody in this party. And when yes, I made it to me home, but I am no current on America.
Okay.
And men so me ban so for
the first good time, results.
Mama Chiro, your party. Na sa slot ebi nimu ebi maida o. I introduce slot. You win it, me say you win it, me say all youth organizers yemfa why ye more. You win me say all organizers yemfa not more. Secretaries ebi enye maslock ebi nko NHIS ebi nsida. I mobilize and make sure say every month there will be subvention to the various constituencies and the region. Ebinsi, yaba power da, onye say yaba power da. Nti obia say ye be elections so. Omo be contest. So 5,000 every month. On the about be 10,000, be 20,000. Jombo do ni 3 more day. Be sine ye wi elections yi. Aketuapo for headquarter staff class kan nyina asa. You understand? Nti de ye ka no enye numdwa o. Ya ye bida, ye de mayen so a ye be ye
Okay. Wait there. You're John Boydru. Or sister, what the manner obey ye amana fe because I was the rank a baby or starty fee ya and ne or day ababesi or or the baby secretary now was answer at now what not see or person baby ma it's here for more than was nipa 113 and a share TikTok and YouTube ne nkrofo akaso no nipa 11 into no tem mutie ra John Boedu a na che ono no wutie nanum kasa na o hye nsem a o che there. I think we have the men into we have the men na John Boedu say ono se mo de aba no moto na mo de mana obetumi buy one get one free. I think say last week ye ro kokofu beji di also the nedin ba ha and ye ro John Boedu so say buy one get one free. I Divas Show konkwa na oba ubenya ye kan say ahotedin edi aka udin ho. Yes ebe mpacho audience and I say mo amuti TikTok no mo beye mo questions ready because in the time on my 2 hours since pese me di 2 hours no so pepepe na ye to me demand nti yes embre na ye ba be ye appreciation biemu na ye wura odi adwena home because wakasa ache odi adwena home wa pensuo bi egu ne mina se na ye wie na omoso a omo pese omo bisa nsembisa no omabemu no na eno ne nsemo a ewo ho a ene yedi tudwa na kai mo say dwumedi a yedi esi nkrofo bimo na so a omo hye se dani dan na no yebetumi ede dwumedi we yɛde aba na ayɛ fɛ na ayɛ soronko na bibia adeda na akwan mu ɛyɛ miankasa anaasɛ me chairman ɔwɔ Washington DC chairman Janice Asari Bediako a ɔda DMV ano ɛwɔ Virginia ha mepatcho wa ɔwɔ DC Maryland ɛne Virginia no yɛsɛ sɛ bra bɛjoin ekuo na woba emu ɔde MPP ko emu ɔde ɛna yɛnkasa yɛwura Alexander Leonard Mate ɔyɛ former NPP parliamentary candidate a ogyina 2022 ɛwɔ Ningo Prampram ɛna wosan hwɛ yɛn nkrɔfoɔ so ɔma bɛfie ha na ɔmo atu ɔmo ho akyɛ yɛwɔ position nyɛ obia na wofrɛ na enka ɔbɛba nanso wofrɛ ɔmo a ɔmo tumi ɛba na ɔmo ne ɛbɛkasa te sɛ yɛwura John Buedu ɛnanumɛ by this time sɛ nka ɔda ne mpa papa bi so ɔte fie ha a yɛde ne twetwe nkɔmmɔ Reverend John Nsimfodjo Honorable a ɔyɛ member of parliament for Ascent South constituency yankasi enua bema ana Mr. Kofi Tonto a oye aid ema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yenua ba na say Madam Ellen Amadaku ono so ye aid edema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ena yenua bema na say Mr. Gordon Asari Bediako owo Movement TV Mr. Kujo Nsafuopoku ono so ye energy expert ena yaw Adomaku Befi communications experts and aid to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and share academics and I say omo ye professors and doctor doctrines eba adifie musua Dr. Joy Dunphy or ye senior lecturer and economist at University of Ghana and yewura and I say Dr. Frank Bano and also a development economist and lecturer at GEMPA Professor Isaac Bwedi and also a faculty of accounting and finance at University of Professional Studies and Dr. Joshua Zato also a senior lecturer at the Department of Political Science at the University of Ghana. Dr. Hayford Mensah Ayakwa also a senior lecturer in development economics at University of Ghana. Inti no saa nipa wem na omo hwa che say ye to nsa from na say e was say ye extend your appreciation near the mom say na nka bebre nka ye position say ya ono de fa ho ben na nso omo pa che say obodo party no ti saa bre me pa cho ye ba bebie kwan na tum me start ye fisro ho nti mo a mo wa asie we na mo pa cho mo betumi e de mo nsem bisa no or request na obisa on same bisa ni wi amepachi besi because omo request no mo also na che say yetumi afọ bibia na obibia so eden etumi a request etumi bisa ni same bisa nti mepachi party man wo ho a wo na wudi kan honorable mpachi me ba party man second honorable mpachi why you ready
Yeah.
okay yo party man call
The question number one, you're right. Bedroom is yeah, what problem about independence. Independent now, almost only what party no mono. A dear na, share ben or wow. Omudeba have a problem because a vote as a other side. Am I a vote na so and aside that no grassroots for complain say nyashi a dean she ben and now or no as a national chairman obetumi aye e de aboa ye ne a ye wom any afu from so a omuganya opepa se omuba be don party no idase
Mesume das nyame nhyira yɛra John Buedu ana me pa wo pese a wogi na ebia be 3 and 4 na o answer 1 by 1 okay nti pa cho pe 3 and 4
3
okay big man me pa cho I think say big man dan ti me pa cho se mbetumi yi na mamia eno
good evening, Diva.
Good evening.
Uncle JB, I don't see for your time. He talks smoothly and soft, but he cannot make any point. The first question I come on to JB is Nyame de adom no dom no benya party chairman position na I think some bi qualify members course NPP elections 2024 no. The chairman does he side with them say we grant amnesty to those defunct members na. And the second one, so I think say he has shed more light on that, but the person is saying NPP going into 2028 elections now, NP seats now. A bad day in it near clean because you see it go all those I know that the people then they are only holding them in trust. I know say 2028 EBG but also a key point NPP is likely to lose about 5 or 10 seats in 2028. You know, in order to amass majority of the seats to capture power.
Okay, Miss Medase. Dennis, bear the last person no answer. You know. Dennis. Yo, me pacho o question I say about body and pacho ni na obet me so baby sana asembisa na say we are the waka no and I say obet me abonaba so ani na so e kwan da ho obet me anti the opese o ye me pacho enko
and I'm sad that I could JB as a JB never did one of my sister, China, to me about building new generation. This is bro, I know car, make them a come so far. Maybe a quiet breakfast why they build your party, a man I ain't no more. That's it. Because what how it's me a fast one. Need to the bed and you bit me try the bend. It's me a build almost every baby. I'm almost a bed and it's me a party. No, I'm a party now. And only name is big pass a so cancer and you know, where the first one, the person in business said, quite best when I secure the national time. Quite best so, I get a far. One show it's young getting back to the party. I'm moving to me. I'm moving from the party. I'm only idea because it's a really bad one.
Okay. Let's make that Mr. Dennis, I mean sure. Me pacho oba be you question and pacho na buyewie.
You made us made a start if Dennis so disgruntled members. Some say Sebi, on said Median Casa John Kwame Kwai Buedu Kwai. On said Kwai Uwe Ujinechia who could drink sending in our boom. Uben one, on say a DBS baby. So, and nothing I may say Adaji. Stakeholders, no, traders, youth, teachers, students, academia, business people. To me, yes, groupings of the stakeholders now. Answer you to me, near potiana a homo. Entia, ebia, omofi and sano. Some of them just need recognition.
Okay.
Some of these academicians, they don't want to be giving post. But per se, a buying a policy, because ye nipa, ye nimuno, why ye juma maye before no. You have a policy ni po man no review po maye. Now acknowledgement of the policy ye dini diya shas ye keke. Ebi ope board be, with regards to disgruntled members, idea I will say Yeah, identify mo mako. Near whom because you can't in our bomb obey a mistake.
Okay.
Now you to me, and then in our son, our brassier near the Casapa, any day. And I look great dear. Kwasama all cano, yes, I will can same way because open about change that. But some are all can, unya power na, ubediso. And they are very, very important. You see, I know you're major worker.
Yeah, the network. Some joy. So if in the network needs to okay. Waba.
And you're behind it when you're good in common. You'll say to me, identify or more between your wedding comma on betty. For instance, a media relationship. And then this is what the media nafa. How do you reach out to them? How do you bring them on board in our fold? Say to me for Mumba. Yes, we are dear, you may raise you infant. We can also raise ours. Social media and Ajay to say. How do we increase the capacity of our people? No more to me, so I run a show, I will run it. So, the running show now. What was set the agenda? Na more your opponents, na they be on set the agenda. So, never change. They're very, very important. Parliamentary seat in the UTA analysis now, about the need for us to win back the 87 now. You be lose 10. Say lose 10, there I'll say this is the 63. 63 now, say a debano. And he no more target anything. Who call constituency ho? Na sa 63 no, and I will compare. Local dynamics and what on saying. NDC for candidate ben on what deba. NDC wine and ADC tribe ben no few constituency name. Nipa dodo ahe no more constituency ya mo post. Tribe ben no mu film. Religion ben no mu film. For instance, for Asen Central, your MP, not na. Your DC, not na. And to say a better candidate, you bet you have to not na say a candidate.
A bit dependent the popularity war constituency.
But you can say or not na no cry. Obi a Mosini, Obi a Wangarani, Obi a Dagombani. You understand? So you do all these analysis.
Okay.
Now, kawa shortlist nipa mienu ana miensa. Based on that, no, there was a constituency for no fa say, Masa, obi a won kwan o. So be contest election so. But election a timing.
Okay.
And as we speak now, Nigeria need 38-year-old girl and a woman. And a leader of Conservative Party. What leader? Ujiri says, Omo Kotoaba. Omemo will be able to contest it or what?
No.
I didn't know.
Because for a youth. And I
And
said,
just for youth.
And are
strategic. Strategic for the Conservative Party.
Okay.
The Conservative Party are known to be party for old men and women.
Okay.
Conservative Party are known to be party for the indigents. Ubi a onye white fita. Ufi Ireland cry no cry a problem. Until now, your black side will hold you to about against the Conservative Party. Okay. And then no, Nigeria need otuntum, but tuntun a lead you omo. Jomo got to about ho. Bebe before fraud here, on to about it. Sad dynamics, no. Nanina so yeah, you must do it with a background of knowledge and understanding of what the constituency history is. And you can only know this if you've worked with them, if you've experienced it, you've known their and yeah. A constituency like Daboya Mankrago, for instance, I've been working on this for about 7 election cycles. Because they be about close to winning. It be a difference of 300, difference of 500. They win elections now 2016. Our constituency secretary, I'm saying, Akwawi, were very, very good. Me here in DC. We didn't go training or China. We didn't go training or US. We didn't go training or US. We didn't go training or UK. Any Germany. Preparing him to be the candidate for the constituency. If you don't know, we're not so yembe country. Yembe country. Sometimes you cry with executives say, "Oh, cry." Yeah, momu. But now, strategy I far too. It's that consistency in our political is critical. The rate this is how your leaders know, and yeah. A against party no papa. Oh, you better against you. Yes, yes, can be a channel. Yeah, oh, executive. You better 2 million.
But sometimes I so nanka who been here because a week once for be woman or see a 2 film. No.
I know there no crap, but to me, your money sir. At least it will just strategic positions be more institutional memory of the party. I said you get here. Much this and this for almost penasams are.
Minjindi.
Almost in the 3 more day, almost say, your friend now on fa, who you say, or you're arrogant. And so you're got to a man because no money say, what no much or nim party now back or some nim baby, I was say a call. Until she has said, don't get here, so back Ashanti Regina. On Benina mention not in it, and she has to chap pictures in front to Facebook. Oko I have for a no me and sano. No a back Katie Hammond or a dancer asoka. Now or bad drop on so. No a bad new edubiase. Now a bad a Jura constituency. No a baby was a wasi we no con baby. And so yeah the idea. We do have a better picture. No beer who baby on them. He move with strategy. And the open as a mo. And no, emfa home. The here say, a Juma no be ye, near victory, no. Victory in here, said young go for over 4, 5, 6,000. Oh, my lose all my job, see. Thank you, winning no more pemasema. Thank you, my Juma.
Yeah.
Minimum, yeah, no, your officer of our party. Unu say, yeah, to aba 2016. Me who hinti crowd say abaidi or bomba pass ye be lose elections no. Officer pao. You win elections na, or ye deputy minister or one ministry. Or say ye deputy minister or another ministry. Or say ye deputy CEO. Or no sika when ya no memben ho ground so na empire bonus say minti no yen lose elections no. Inti nipa ne de ne ho betu aye wa hi. Onu so bi a ho efe krase no kra no eno kra ye na ebufuo. Obi o ha oni ma de ese na eno ye ebufuo.
Mijitum.
Obi o ha kra asibi a uti tene kra ese ne papa bi a ni trimo adenti. O ho pe na de grofu. Obi o ha sibi a voice te kra na anytime. But eno mo de mesremo, it should not be the basis for deciding. The basis for deciding is victory for the New Patriotic Party. It is only victory. Nebema yetumi aye niema. Ebe bua nipa dodo na enye nipa baako. Nti hu Jombo Edra uchi ana wanje so ana we hu no. Eno na win elections. Nti anu ntina chinchina MPP ni bu afusa. Go minim no. E dey no who me awe mu ya me e bi kra me hu.
Yeah, me patch answer question no. Kweku or answer question.
Kweku parliamentary seat no. E ho adwuma ye edoso pa. I will say a target, I will say identify seat, I will say a winner no. The I will say a lose, I will say identify no. Now you to mean your candidate search, Papa. The process of primaries, no, so you share quite a first I be any year. Your candidate, no, so you will say increasing the capacity, training, I will say the man resources so here, so the bay joining message bang now what's all the call constituency or Nina, yeah, idea. And no na o see to me ye need to win ya once a hands so ya kwan to me canina but say na what yeah need to me edinya more seats because mind you the more parliamentary seats we get the more easier it is to win the presidential. Who say yeah make presidential once more me can once more because the horse no
Debbie
stronger.
A weak, yeah.
Horse is weaker. Jockey be out in the better, so no matter how good the person is, no, ultimately win a race. No, this year, yeah, horse in the way you man, horse is stronger. Jockey, the cry, yeah, they are ultimate and Caribbean will win a race. No,
okay,
that should be the strategy. Amnesty, a case by case.
Right.
Amnesty, a case by case. You can have an omnibus amnesty. Obi oha. And me can wait their vacant their answer party man independent candidate as no. Independent candidate for you nkofo to say damage almost yet to political parties. Nobody have an idea. Damage by independent candidates.
Not only NPP.
Not only MPP. Because I know never. Into because why you say a better than a engine. To say Alana or independent. Shani sports person, you know, Omuko programmer, as a that's so power. Omu jai end this in a toe and a yang and on by attacking. It doesn't matter, say Alan nya vote maybe. The damage or year to the party, you have no idea. The damage our year to the party. It is sometimes it depends on the case in question.
Okay.
And then near man, nipani against the party. Sure, not all numbers are positive. Numbers they be a negative. Into the can positive one, a T positive in the film. But there are others and so it be almost show remorse. There's a typical example of a constituency. Remember a typical example. When we are saying south.
I send south. Honorable in for the constituency.
Honorable in team for your constituency.
Okay.
We need with less than 40%. Because there's an independent candidate Damte.
Oh yeah, MPP.
Your best at 30%, and this in your best at 20%. Presidential, no, you lose. Your mama won in the constituency for the first time. Into going into 2028. The sad Damte, and Pebi Anya were why be lose seat.
Okay.
In such a situation, quickly, Damte just say because this is for who answer. Now, Oman feel the candidates. Now, Omoma Damtene ya Omo candidates where you lose seat.
Okay.
Because your mama winning presidential no. And as party leaders, quickly then I was here. Damtene before into now or they call independent. Now, Ushemwa Damte asem womu kakra. Unma di konti anasem womu kakra.
Dabi.
Dante contested parliamentary, so parliamentary candidate 2016. And now when winning. All the contested 2020 no, and you're disqualified. No. The reason a central region for my for disqualification is Olusu election or Sankotana Brotri into Wamba and now what's about being over contest into Yaman contest. And an Ibufu and a co-independent. He did very well in 2020 and did extremely well in 2024. Such a person, no? I was a question, baby, will be a broken a walk or some fat playing call.
Number 2, or MPP, and I saw NDC.
Or MPP.
Oh, okay.
Some say or contest a parliamentary seat, no parliamentary 2016.
Oh, okay.
Now, all the contest 2020, you are disqualified, no? Nti Nibufu no call independent. No call independent bill 2024. But I'm saying say because of that work, no. John Mama winning presidential no was sense south. Parliamentary, no. In team for Joe won with a less than 40%. Nti say anya bibin tema will be in trouble.
Okay.
So, in the independent candidate ourselves, no, and you're straightforward. Okay. Politics, in fact, you need one solution for all.
All right.
Solution, I deba call her no, or they call her any. Got an independent candidate to be a uboni didn't tell me cry, mess up power soon.
Hey,
because I'm any power money for. Look, let me tell you, in the year 2008, 3 independent candidates na Elu Kufuado enya president in 2008. Bekwai Bosoma Freon in Koko, 3 independent candidates from our party. Vote you lusu ye because of Omono. Senkenyo Omwa ka Kufuado di president 2008. Listen to me, case by case. But you must understand the party. You must know the history of the party. You must have experience of what has happened before. Before I be to me, I prescribe yare no, ama yare no. And yes, I over here no. Nipa no yare cancer now man in entry marry.
Yo, me pacho honorable. Now the kind.
I'm say grassroots back who came grassroots.
Okay.
Grassroots for us and with many money. The problem we had, was that was a buyer 2017 a man youth for women your mom will be a school feeding. But 2018 your elections a be lose year a for buy. Now nipa ni kura school feeding no a former woman organizer abekwa go je finishing
that
nti new one buy onye bi nti obe complain yes election 2022 e bi su lusu ye e bi win ye nti a serious matter and sometimes so in some leadership so-called leaders of our party ekikano and why they create an impression, say, president and our presidency and our leaders of the party, nipa bone for the other constituency. Muti hey, mupe police, munyebi. Say there be nyebi. We omo basa muntu abama omo no. Nkase also mutu mamu police. Wa bre wo party mu then na upe police ama obakra we nyebi na obu afusa bisani pakro ne se ne constituency otumi ma obi a police o ana
there be o
so no be hye webufuo na ama leader no eho aye hi upe maslok unya bi o si there be maslok e betu ama obi a bi e wo party mu
nope
no apipa na no ho abe create impression say others no ye nipa bone for. And no nyina ka ho ne man ko fo bu fuye People became disgruntled. I'm saying on authority, say, before 2008, I was National Youth Organizer. We did not give slots to our party members. So be a didn't call police or MPP in internet, I didn't call never. So your party for Buenfu. Because Obia go show me before
Obia Zepona no.
Obia ni ye jumano. Those times CEOs na minimum wine or CEOs no minimum wine. Minimum omo koye CEO na anyone who were hifa. You understand? But this time no ye ni atia broso. Na pesami nkumunya selfishness. Dini pa na ebi se na enu mu kra o se ondidi ye. Onu aje edidi amen no. No abeka kire say won say komode o. Unso no kra komode o. Ntina obuofu. So I think that this niema ekoko so no. Ni nyina keka bomu mama ema yenkofo no ebufui pa. Eno na di ebedu baby edu ye.
Okay. Yo, yeah, that's it. Honorable. Me party so ba in Sembisansia. Honorable worry.
Okay,
Honorable Ben, me party anya wa. Honorable Ben, what does I say anya wa?
Oh,
oh, okay. And the party. Honorable worry.
Yes. But honorable mo dia ini.
Where you me party on social media honorable.
Ayo. Hey. I'm on ponsa me ne ye ntoka kakra o. I'm on ponsa sunyane. Sunyane.
But your baba abasa so 1 minute na yetimi obi atimi ayewo.
On your friend submarine. And you obey and oba or what they do, one ton of na make out the devil kind video.
Minimpa.
Organizer. Yeah, we are for John calling down the near just the kind of chow for. Nana, it's a near church, dear, now near to a baby.
Near church, Odin.
What's near church, Odin?
Church, Odin. I didn't be a Kobe because I didn't know and son will recruit and JB without police escort or anything, no. And JB could join police station because the officers, no. I could run police station or and before you run, I could try and proof way. And JB could join police station and no say you must get through me before you get to my people. A pay Jina Hono and son a reinforcement ever. With Jina Hot Jane and go for a net. Na Honana Gono, Yetiminya 20. Now we don't know why. Yetiminya 20. Na NDC and now one parliamentary candidate. And you know, the strategies are or the bad party no a boy baby. Timesremo pa. Monkon on your grassroots man, Utimin Coladi, Agutimin Crofoko from Etnasi, say Fum Grana more crown care. Why you mistaken? I'm a far will be no so open when you didn't campaign manner. It's me crown for any Mugasa. Why are prepara? Munipa. Would your nonsense be a said you can be a Jeduada GMO? Let us say, much manship.
Me that's honorable worry. Honorable worry. Yo, yeah, that's it. Jay.
Yes, sir.
Where no Obawa Baso.
Oh, okay.
Where you Abaso body?
Michia, Alicia Mosina, Michia of a JB.
Oh, Joe, so.
Free executive no Nina Yanko Ponchi because me two and coffee no more potting. Because media near MPP near Mian City days who MPP and JB Baba Pontia Baba Church. A cedum pity will be a Baba Church. Now, me person me visa of a JB say MPP about power, a position about power. And then MPP is free. NDC for Pedominia voting, Northern region, voter region, NDC, MPC to make switch there, but MPP there. Sisi Akamara Mr. Ghana no, MPP nya seat ya. Apart from Edia Kumasi Bank money, Edia Baby Crazy. Baby, a vote to class NDC for elbow room. Then MPP party no. And funny ways to say, baby, NDC for I to say, or MPC media, MPP to me, and come to me, Kajibi. Not region, but whereby I say MPP baby, MPP I hear more plano. NDC for to me case near MPP initial. But the Oko NDC for more or more persua a human again come yet do. For example, a voter region, Mama or the container airport in Momo. Voter region here, but to Kumasia, a MPP a stronghold. Nanadu I see airport to ho. But NDC for to Bacase, Nanadu and Yashu Kumasi. Then a party no year. Omoya researcher, Ombet Menian Kofubi to me, a take that city in Northern region, voter region. Now, MPP so yet to me in your city, yet to me who say, sit where ABI, you was sit where you are already a whole voter region and Northern region. Yet to Kumasi, every become one of the MPP, ye city no, air queen. And about some person, maybe, sir, of a JB say. Sonia Kunya Bege, chairman. Konya Abambabi, Obaya Speaker of Parliament, no. I'm no General Secretary, no. When you are against such a because me says that time, no. I said, a bull a year MPs, when you are against Secretary, Manuesi.
Yo, yeah, that's Jay. Pachona, my Nesia, me. Nana Moa.
Okay, many of them that's next year. I been test here, John Boyd too. And I'm John Boyd, and I'm for me, you are not the name because maybe I'm one of the few people that come here because you John Boyd. Even though they are not all banner, they don't know you map John. From youth organizer, deputy youth organizer.
Me patro dem ya abaso body me boa. Enya question. And I'm patro bonite because on my time, ye di your time so Mr. Wa.
Question me be busa to me very sensitive. Enti me busa no or decide so go no krana metiasie.
Okay.
Any brown region and as a former brown for region. You vote and declining so much, you lose a lot of seats. And go into the issues of brown region. It is not just about party performance and also ineffectiveness of party people or more, but a more of some form of tribal or regionalism being a cause because you say before I am for binum and send Kayani Adina Kahon. And maybe no fella say, I was set the Etidiano. Your 2 years and go for it. And almost 2 years. And see, a day and I can see obey a situation I war blue region as far as chieftaincy issues between Bono and Ashanti. And then I make us a very sensitive. In the class where near no crime any problem.
Yo.
Not drink because then strategically obey plan for it.
Okay.
Because Bono situation now it is more of ethnic and chieftaincy
than normal partisan politics.
Okay.
In the anonymous my first question. Second question, I say.
Hey, ebi
polling stations. Polling station be a unipa 5. I from far 5 aye you. Ubeko fie ba kubim. No bi ne yere. Ne ma. Nkwa na polling station executives. Say, you do see a parliamentary election. TV ni ebecha. Say nipa 5 you be agi TV no dia kofie. Na o me delegate enkofo o mo to aba area ho no mo hwe wo. Na wo de do see HS card ya wo no yere no ma. E na ekwakwaji. Me do abato a wa ba no abefren say yen yemra me yeju. The question is a plan be so in a general meaning say oba be yetem. Obi make sure say your polling station elections now it is conducted so that you bring out the right people. Now koye say ebusia bi aja pade. Omuna make us say ko omo maji position no mo nkwan pa e we area ho. There's no maji akon mani ase. And afi polling station executive bibli on ma the only time I won't see about the call.
Yeah, where the one same day I said, oh, didn't come home. Patch up when it tell my.
My question is a quantum general over fast so no atimia kios and menace no am I.
Okay, yo, yeah, that's another more. Mammy say, wow. Okay.
That's honorable, make me honorable, and you're for you now. Honorable, as I said, yeah, Nana, I'm more kind, and most of the question here, but median ones and academic. So, Honorable Patrol, thank you for coming out. So, overstand it, and we'll be a partner, good enough. Overstand the Baba, the back up to where we're supposed to be. Patrol, my question is, since listening to you, it looks like experience really matters to you. In no Patrol, I wanted to know, sir, how do you rate the performance of the now? Well, they said yeah, or new or now because of your area, but Chairman Stephen Tim as the chairman of the party now, before or for the second, Patrol, how do you rate his experience? And then how do you because you know he was very experienced. He's been chairman between first vice chairman between 2001 and 2005, and now also he contested 5 times and signed a final. He won. Or a very experienced person, and since experience how do you rate his work?
Okay. Yo.
Thank you.
Thank you. Archbishop. Then last one I see the amano.
Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
The question Nigeria 2016. Now we are general secretary. And some people here for the committee chair over here, general chairman. They are a question. Now the people who sign away with me educate 2 minutes a year. This time, yes, yeah. What man for someone I'm the power. The question.
Okay.
Me three answer.
Me pacha 3 naso. Me pacha after this question, nipa almost 7. Yantua so na say go time on the mind naso.
Abroso, yes, also abroso.
Abroso cra. Yes.
Archbishop. Nyame. You see, Nyame word inshira odi ama obia. Nti ohia obi ti say David say. Nyame man of courage, no man of victory. Nti even David, the bonny oye nyina no Nyame say he's a man of my own heart. So let me tell you. Obi to say Joseph. Joseph, oh no, ya man and kokon tokwa. But now me man in him dear to me your dreams. Now to me church dreams. And no, and the man is so deep, baby, over. Ufa Moses. Nyame man na kukudro. But oni abotre opodudro. Oni abotre. They do baby I say didn't do the Israelites they do Kenya no. Yankopon amana amfa na nko no ma Joshua edi enim no ode koye. So nti say the David here no would Moses ba ha Moses entumi nye. The Joseph here no would David ko ha David entumi enye. Timing so yeah very important. So na me chere nti Yankopon wo de waya ma obia nti sometimes one now the wow pet because of a buffon tia almost a one kasa na wahwe wade so nti uh, after me lose I was not involved in anything campaign I campaign team na me whatever nti me to me so yes executives wɔ hɔ no na mekɔ yɛ bibi te sɛ deɛ megye ɔmo adwuma asɛ wo sabotage ɔmo nti na sika hɔ no ɛna me use to CEOs ne nneɛma ɛyɛ advert to propagate the kind of work that they are doing on my own constituencies bebree wɔ hɔ constituencies bebree wɔ hɔ nom a me ankasa me target pɛ sika ma ɔmo ɛna ɔmo de yɛ adwuma ɛno deɛ mentumi ɛnka wɔ ha nti deɛ humanly possible metumi ayɛ no deɛ meyɛ only sɛ woni authority na nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ nom a wontumi ɛnyɛ Mami Sewa talks about experience. You see, you can experience ɛnyɛ sɛ makyɛ no na ɛyɛ experience o experience no must come with notable achievements so nipa na kyɛ nti ɔkyɛ na ɛyɛ den ɛno nyɛ experience o kyɛ wakyɛ so but nipa na wakyɛ no achievement bɛn na onya obet concrete ɔde ma wo sɛ meyɛ wei anaa mayɛ wei da wowɔ ha kyɛ sɛ metusala so ɔwɔ ha kyɛ o odi 800 and something but apart from metusala age na yɛka sɛ wedi no ɔyɛ den nti yɛka sɛ experience anyɛ sɛ makyɛ me na manyini me na mewɔ hɔ daabi but kakra na sɛ Jesus 32 years as a 33 nneɛma ɔyɛ metusala odi 800 and something no odi na betumi aka deɛ ni wɔ metusala ho sɛ wanyini asa ana meboa the experience na deɛ ehia paa but it must be based and measured on notable concrete achievements. And not now Kabuma Sinipa. But me what many minama contest elections and then cash cry. I know your experience. I know your match Methuselah syndrome. So the muno two way. Methuselah syndrome nane menini me wo hoda da.
Okay.
Methuselah syndrome enye.
Nti omo ka okay yo and the yankas ne de be your campaign.
Then nana polling station no from my experience no time I lotto for polling station elections is the real work of the reorganization is about the polling station. In the time I lotto this a better pa kabese 3 months there the polling station elections. Nidanya adaje say yakoto aba na efie baako omo contest na ni 5 nyina ya to aba mo man dey ga problem ni o but some omo dey funds besie na obi best contest those kinds of things but what I see from my experience is that you have time enough to organize the polling station election. I'm praying that this time around, I'll tell them. You're gonna share the bar timetable, no, particularly at the polling station there. Because to me, a polling station if you pay, there can a electoral area coordinators election. This is an electoral area team. Polling station for I to about moment. Almost normal to our team. We are no pay polling station for any electoral area for almost Kamboma, no matter our constituency for. We are no per constituency for the Kamboma, no matter our region. We are no per constituency for region for Kamboma, no matter our national. The baby a critical no air polling station. But my honest view is that time now it makes it humanly impossible to be able to ensure say proper democracy because our constitution is clear say at the polling station level no all card bearing members of good standing no they all said to abayi polling station executives and then I be high bet near say how much in 3 a.m. no more to aba
Omo ya criminals
just someone now how much in 3 a.m.
Omo was standby.
So, but because I was here in term near police electoral area consensus, there's a need for us to look at that. Bono Ahafo, yes, it's important. Yeah, Kasa, notable people in Bono Ahafo, no. I will say a share Kasa Muyi. We pitch the Ahafos against the Ashantis. And it's a major problem. Bisa Jose. Then you lose Sunyane East, Sunyane West, Doma East, Doma Central, Doma West, Brekum East, Brekum West, Jama North, Jama South. How is that possible? How is that possible? 2016, we won out of 12. Yeah, we need 11.
Wow.
So how come and then you're one?
Obi credit when you cry baby can
Aha, when we lose 20 seats. I say anything. Until I will see a share. The tribal question is very critical. The type of candidate Omujina ya name very, very critical. And the kind of message. In addition to all this, notable people are you name almost a MPP for. So Doma Hine and Asante Hine Asemba man kebia ya nyamoshe.
Nti yanke ya nuntumwo.
Man kebia. You must understand, say politics na oye. Asante Hine owani PR wo.
Okay.
Mo amukwa jitremu no ase ne senyanza bene wo.
And the mate.
NDC for no omo ni Ghana ha.
Omo wo ho.
Mo hu se NDC panyin bi Doma Hine na Asante Hine asem wabeka bi ama ana Doma Hine ana waka bi ama Asante Hine da.
Ya asemo.
What be da?
We obesi.
We are behaving as if politically we are stupid.
Okay.
Na creative problems. I am for any of myself. Mama won't come as a man. May catch though. NDC for no. Omun penny for man no ate. Bono origin.
Omo will be pa.
Yentina Doma Hine na Asante Hine Asemba. Won't this NDC for no ka. Yankwa na ya no one. Yan members see near judge them. They all support to Doma Hine support to. They all support to Asante Hine. Hey, babe, this is politically not correct.
Okay.
And with me as chairman, there's going to be a fiat. Where young can want them. Where historian na co-university of Ghana na kwachirade. It's a major issue. A major issue. Jay, you are talking about Bambagbe. Look, say who are MPs? You have to about more members of parliament. Na ye kotuaba. Ye doso NDC free. my year program ya campo mu nyina yen members here de o makoda Elizabeth 3-4 days mini omo wo ho kopim say e match omo e de ba parliament. I was in parliament around 4 till morning with our MPs. Near Koto about Mumubi. I got to against here. I was the only national officer throughout the period. Throughout the period, I was there.
Wow.
A buyer, a year tire. Me ma, a friend is saying, a Siama, a year third deputy speaker. Because me can say, look, the standing orders of parliament, you know, or say, answer no be speaker, no. Now was say, we winning majority of the votes are you know. And so be a speaker. Omontre me voter abambag be the winning here. Standing orders anete. It is a mon penny. Ese, or say usube first deputy speaker. Na Isiama second deputy speaker. You best sound to abani biung. So now remember the coffee fire and I'm remember the coffee fire and yet as man. Who say any as man? Remember coffee fire, I don't know if I am obeying. Until they have to compromise. But yeah, say members of parliament. Until general secretary no means so almost uncle to abani more man. Abraham minimum ma campo mo a friend is saying Aliza. Pedinina because of obi ho hinti. Makokwe on penasem. Makokwe o took on in crown for penal confa other tribes and co. Makokwe ko na own no. Ene. Mitigo ma produce over 1,000 MPs. Obi any ha wama me left one ne Land Cruiser moda. Obi any ha wama me left. But anya no na hia me de hia me say ye benya majority near winning power. Na ye nko for dodro no enya bibi aye. Na de esi ye ni so as a party no. Get major legacy and inheritance for the people of this country. They don't hear me. Anya who is the MP, who is there. Nti ya yen nipa ni fi yen komodie nim.
Okay.
Na yen hwe niam obetumi aye.
The inner part no one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yen nipa ni fi o.
Nipa na kasa.
Makoko o mpenasem Matias. But tutu gensi ni na den. Ene yen NDC for so mugidi abang ye to bring our people down. See, a major issue I will say. Ukraine and Aponsa now towards 2022 no. First time in the fine later on the main Jason Ketwa. Me church BBM mo but ye we no ankasa ni madwuma meneno aye wa hafo ene bono region ene bono east say yeah wo Collins Dowda obi adwane in this party. I was there me family man be to Facebook nti mu oh nti am feel it obi oze we ba party office ma me to me tra party office na constituencies na ye be there o party office I will be share me share me executives wo officers wo asema odi be ubetumi aka akire omo ma me nko constituencies no mental party office nchen what be that they be there win elections no
and also a good point
they be an ma botai na meti ho na me ne mo di nkomo o kwa G500 G1000 ubeden we win elections no abre juma wo since they are making 63 seats parliamentary seats new I was here winning Ujiri Zembedi chairman and maybe a party office. Me move me what target no. Baby, we have go 5 days. Baby, we have go 3 days. Baby, oh, ha, I was saying, me do one day. Me say, Kosan Beshe said, there, yeah, Cassie, a person, yeah, no, yeah. I'm the chairman. I didn't, me didn't ever did a book headquarters, and I said, me didn't me picture or what other. And yeah, no, I'm better now. Now, my jim go for that. Me, Debbie. No, we must speak truth.
One mobile, we are not by Jimotata.
Debbie. I see a kind of crack.
Oh,
I see a kind of crack. I mean, I see a once. Some to Obama, I see a winning elections, name mammo, and when they're primary. Mount to Obama, say a measure on him. What to Obama, say, young year, do my ding, and win elections, name mammo. You win here. No, be a good DC, Obi a good minister, Obi a good way, also now benya Zoom lie away, also now benya teaching away, also now benya we away. And no answer yen in I hope to you. Now, Meteo, now be shaman him, O buy a dear and come, oh, frame and amafa, Major Juma may, and no, and no, baby Arsenal near 87 seats. The baby Arsenal, that's so at the other 72. Because of him. You find him in your politics. Mechanic crano. One to my jai.
hey, I can see you.
No,
You're honorable.
No, can I make a no? Because ya nyanasa. Not targets ya make a once a me. Ya chicha manco for. Ya my 9 and yenti ya almost swa. Now you're 70, you're 87. Ya mbo buying ye.
Maybe best fresh shine.
Subesanya stretch into na increasing the cost is 3 no. Na your DMB ne your Brian ne say ebe kwa akosise. Won say presidential candidate I pull agent da.
Dabi.
And a presidential candidate ako efuomo kobo friend say Coco or Hoda. And our collation agent da.
Baby.
Your horse no na o say sa horse na yare.
Okay.
The son yare wi a. Na your presidential candidate and also be complement the work of the horse.
Okay.
You to me in your victory now.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Honorable with your time or the my no what time the obesi ya fan ye di but enkrofo guso a on person mo ni udi nkomo. Me pacho me bisa permission to me bisa ansa na ma me kwan say bia me mfa nkrofo say encounter na me bisa no because on my time I was say this so e ma no me say mo a. Nti honorable me pacho enkrofo 7 esa guso.
Wow. The mestre say. So be a bisa question that man be bisa.
Yo.
Question also no. Question sensitive. Wait to me atro amame. Mema answer.
Okay. Patron fan
Yent me di a time no so.
Bebre na wo you can say TikTok omuni.
Host is our number ya chat ya na.
Me patron I want me producers for ne ho.
Nti on betu send the amount. No am a producer na say sensitive
Mate and me patron wa was sensitive we be am patron obesie. Mon pass it through me. Na me so me pass it through we say me producers, not me producers so and pass it through Yera John Buedu. I see obey to me questions na sense me bisa no obey to me but say sensitive a quite say bia obeka na say so be bisa dada na ya mind no because of my 2 hours ni 2 hours no apa ho nti me srem I say ye to nsa from o ma san so aba also dey sensitive e dem pa try dey pass ma me na me so me pass ma me producer
Mama bisa ntem.
Yo, me pacho bisa.
Eno kwa time no.
Yeah, na me pese me bisa ne say apart from remember say that time the other time na o seek for re-election or can be for
party agent for say na ko health insurance be e dia ma wo. Because I'm saying this because 2024 election no we should try sempa and this for here na the next election no party agent for no so edu baby na so twetwe wo kakra. I'm talking from experience. Because from 96 I'm here mama electoral commission if you wa be 2020 my agent edu wo ha dia menya a citation. We are on my citation 2012 they did it. I think 2016 was 2008 so the same thing. And to the mama she said if there is a reward and I say like health insurance now kind we be our honor say akonya no be din sa and then obeyama party agent for no one election so na otina bi no obi ankopra no pra party no beba ba ko mienu on ba hobi na nipa no etumi a benefit afru
yo
my drop me other question no me pese maybe say be okibenya
yate ya that's ya mission honorable Ben me pa cho ya monitor ma
Gaby Adrian Kessie Michiao. Your friend is as incoming party chairman. What is your input on or opinion on this? That today the party has taken position to disenfranchise those in diaspora with regards to the proxy voting.
Yeah.
As incoming this is not sensitive. I mean, I need his opinion. As incoming chairman, what is your input? With regards to your position, it's sealed. Oba Abanga, or some of us are Kasa, but media, or Yao be brave women, mean to mean Kawaha, but actually only maybe Kasadia, or Yao be brave, some of us, but mean to mean Kawaha.
Pass through me, men pass my executive, not on some passive or me.
And no, they mean to mean fanfa will be also.
Okay.
You're too critical.
Yo.
Because the party no me and didn't hear back of cry.
Yo.
Even when General the Adrian Kessie was with.
Hey, I said most won't count. It's all boss ba.
Menka and to me penny input on the Macano. Because Greenham said those in diaspora they are major financiers of the party. Today, the party has taken decision to disenfranchise them. Tomorrow, would the same party go to them for financial assistance? If we cannot vote, can we contribute to the success of the party?
Yes, it can be
make any input.
Me pa.
link up with Ben the editing. Come and make 1 minute the
Okay, and the more link up.
You have to do with diaspora now.
Aye.
Yo, Diva Mechiao, Uncle JB, Mechiao, Benoya Juma, since 2012, now my research.
Pachamon like a page in why.
And with you, dear, I mean, say, party know have a strategist, a communicator, and organizer, all in one. Into empire support them on that. Near Honorable Ben Kai and follow up. 2016, yeah, free New York, Eba Accra. Flighter, a move here between 1st and 5th December was predominantly MPP4. That time, I know diaspora conference we were East Legon ahead of general election. Now, a teacher, a Bimuko Ketu South, adopt a consistency this idea.
1 minute.
2024, Sadia no Ankoso. And I'm like, 2016 no crano. Now, you know, my position. That year, 2016, no. There were a couple of debris in your appointments, Dr. Champon, any idea. The Sam Kikano, I'm a view. It was strategy, what the very vampy, diaspora, and external branches, lady. Some of us are very interested. Link up with a honorable band, I feel like a lot of us, so your constituency officers that and some are here to come. And the amendment nearby, a lot of us, it just have an without the plus, a lot of us cannot vote. And it's very critical for some of us. If there's a way, I'm going to address it. Sadia and Diamaya. Because my 12 banana since 2008 yeah.
Yeah.
Then I cannot vote.
Okay.
Let's say more to be mine.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Kweku. Hey, Kwesi, yeah.
The question is, I think say the work and in a year be fast for a party in the engineer so to so many observation kakra. Yeah, me feel say contributed to get lost no. And I me say
Pachande, but it's tell mine now because I dare some of you.
In just like 30 seconds maybe. Okay, John, I when say party from 2008 you see, you know, you called 3 times and say you win 2016. You know, Brian in a brain. But since I bought power, a cocoban say, any power, your father, ministers, Miss Heroes, no, or 1 year for 8 years, yeah, engineers, as I will be a set in this room, none of the brave you on some age, Macacra. Going forward, you know, say, be a ultimate baby chairman, no, I mean, you say, I know your capability, say, I do how between your winning. A dear Ben, and she said, I'm with my idea for Sani man who said they are a yard grown up of Fuji over. Ain't them as a view.
That's it. Mame, not just say once and not me patcho nipa 3. Yet mame kwa nipa 3 kope, yes, remo, I am mano. Quine na on to me and concord dakakra because why on my 2 hours, say 2 hours no bit to me. Atena programs, it's Miss Remo. Mame me patcho. Mame. I think some amiada and the Joe Smart. Joe. I think say Joe Swada. Okay. Oh, why are there? And the chairman Wafa.
Mammy Moabaso.
Medase.
A frame of a K.
Okay.
MPP UK chairman.
Oh, okay.
And Ray, Mammy Moore, General Secretary, so former General Secretary from Board of us.
Okay.
If we say, Senkai idea, opening phone in a Timmy joining TikTok programs here, Muye, and at the Bia Munya Quine, Mimina down here. If he's in Kenya, never away. I stayed you number and I was so a month for Abraham saying, me share general crash or man soon where on yes, I deal with more. Then a bear, yeah, same pattern. You bet me and your mood. Now, yet me no more think it, I will say, because a shank crime, yes, you almost say, yes, you crum kakra. Because there be no putty. As Empire from New One, from New One,
traditional media is not so.
Yanko Crawford, Edin Comoyas, Rabba for him, Rantia, which
and no, a chairman.
Obina Sandy, what the link in the Bremen.
Oh,
Masuda.
Thank you.
And I find it very interesting. I mean, sure,
Medase.
External branches, your wolf, Papa. The question you know, you know, the buyer. This is very, very critical. Say, party pending form, everything you tenacia set up. Now, it's not about the proxy. And your money, you present me Chimu General Secretary, former General Secretary, no tears here. Incoming chairman. Yamayana don't know between your bar.
Amen. Amen.
Every say, oh, Bobby drew and Yama was a see a teeny sinny, yet tears here pain. The National Executive, National Council, and in neck. Yenina Koshi Muno, a quiet motion, they call parliament, they call conference. The B1 was all current executives of the branches and former executive from 1992. Obi a bit me at Wabani, so what you are saying, Muya. Now, Patia, Obi a soon, then make us say, Bikra Wabba, crowd them. Obi because I was here, man, on citation. But ye bedin in Nika Kenya say, at least, young fat paper be crown caution in some known to me and Casame Twabani Bima, Aji Nipa Wodi and Kaka. You see a Makwai moving to. And the Monia be more we are first near Kuta only 12 pet and a near the Baba Twaba. And no crown pulled out of the 12 crana in Nipanya opportunity to say a day for to best Mamma to Abama 12 no. And then no Casas is here. MPP UK in Accra, you could 66.
Wow.
More fear to say. You are asking one for no, a dear we are money at this excellency, a dear we are money at this is a common and when for the one move what fee. If you know MPs, former MPs near the almost free Mukrana, you feel no. She say you could 66 as a 65 war. You see a my Kwama to Abani because you see a bagana of the trouble. It is almost creative police stations. I never to Abadia, my consistency, so moon to Abadia. Aden a yentimina alternative news yentimin to the whole United Kingdom, yentimina centralized location. Na yentimin to ya banunwe, now be our rep now because I have been or we are baby and Mamubia.
Debbie.
Na ya wie na cameras that's on ya twan ya kan ayi ni mako no bia record na ya di numbers ne keke na de kwa koma Ghana for se munye ya ma Ghana yeske bia nto mu na ya ko Ghana ya kwa koto saba we no bia cha ticket kwa almost $2,000 United Kingdom ha one spend the crab £1,500 and san na sika o de coffee at least obedi 1 week kwa na you're talking about almost £2,000 to £3,000. Obisu te constituency atunu free. Ye ka support to pa say ye see ye support to kuna. Last year me as MPP UK chairman man ko Ghana ko me ko Ghana more than 5 times. But yes this year as a minti me man be am me babe ko school nti. Minti me metuma bana me ni opportunity am make me dia to aba but obi ye friend say police station executive yen na who don board no ankasa general secretary former general secretary ultimate catcher say yen ma adopted police station ni en win 2016 we did yen ye ko to aduane mo di yen ye so yesisa ye dika si won emo mutinam ade koko fanko fo frifie ko yen ye tuaka ono no nya opportunity to be ba ma me to be does it make sense it in what made this small minion don board no say or making sure say National Council now court ya wada we use that ben no name say benya basu this next week now on put a case across very well this is your mama alternative any problem here on creative police station my the whole United Kingdom your one police station pay yantu about obia magana ho yempe yema American tone the Germany tone the obia tone the your 30 branches obia tone the Ghana no we abam no aburuchi obia no ko we abam amobia because yen tisa it will feed the kakraka in a meeting and I made the chopa kasi de maminu don bodu say and me as of aki but there was serious consequences maybe I was say in your opposition and they need the external branches more than they do obi be maka say na you ma wadaro on the show wadaro
yo
I need a jacket.
Ghana phones for almost you the job day ground nana she baby out you minim baby awo nipa dodo sen na wo untimi nkantre o mo se munkoye adwuma we munkoto aba masu wasi munkoye we ma we nipa ye wa broche no obie ne wonu ma woni influence won abusua mu ofie ye carry more weight ye ma agro no kono form na mo makoye because se me met manya nipa 20 amet me convince wo mo a You can imagine the also Nanaima with me. Nipa was you Mokase, you know, Bia, funny Pami and Sami and Sapas or Mokasa, Yanni control Ghana. Yanni this Kakomo because you need social EBA and go for the benefit. But then, one year careful now, your political strategist. What we may say, oh, I would for the Omufa or Matamunko. At the country and I have Putono, if it's a butcher for the Buona, was no part of this election.
Wafa na kampacho ka wo ye we say man na ko wi a o wi anke be san ye gya no kwan wi a okay ye gya no kwan wi a yes you tumi bobo nkakra okay
And go for opponents, he said, or manipulate parliamentary issues now. Of course, before 2020 elections, and no account or no one a peja idea called 169. A man is a shine by 137 and nothing go for bony in Bonimia go to a betiano. Sir, and someone go for the atom so say, or no now would chinchim go for the goo mochi, and ma womu lose you or musisino, and never some will count. I'm a tea, and the end or ye.
Okay. Yo, me that's Wafa, chairman our UK branch. Me patcho UK for and the mon contact mo amoso mo pese mo register you can say mo kwaje MPP card me patcho mo hu no chairman Wafa mo hu na mo kwaje bi. Honorable me patcho say why ready ah.
You
Follow na what follow because Divas Show de ye de impenifo ne sempa ne de bro nse follow ya na patcho we follow. Honorable patcho
Obon say questions no proxy the mechanic nyina aboma answer. I'm say me raise me should raise issues about the proxy. I me can see so say. Yeah, say ye person nipa do draw ye part of decision making process. And into the former executives ye do omo account. Ne di omo ka ho ne enim kwan e be fa so e be ma omo to abama omo mboka bebre. Yeah, well, I can't campo about UK crown or yeah, one polling station. You bet to anchor five countries above my and one polling station, and your problem.
Okay.
A bit cheaper than they flying to Ghana. Into 30 external branches. You bet to create 10 polling stations who will be able to run an elections. Create problem cry. Na Ghana Baumia Abine and in a party digitization in a year when must say
it's a mikra ajimi sem kra
digitization party
ajimi sem
and ye when must say just because you say wafake will say abroche for a simon we have him we have him until I am my mom beto that is not the reason. The reason is that.
Oh yeah.
We have been able to do that. Put the proxy, and we have been.
Yeah.
I bet that's the reason. You understand?
No, 27 countries is about 354.
I'll say, you understand? But the fact that we have Bemono and also Utra Abadoma on to be. A quite very now, Faswa. We are mono over blocking. What are the
yes, UK phone and external branches in Europe. One of you are
what I can't cry then also here.
Whatever, say as a movie, mind, but no,
so, you know, me just say, so movie, moi. 7 obi be wia ade wo fia o dan no be tu akoto atwene ana
baby
e kwa be na be board dan no ho ban said that on to be wia o e dan no to ntu ntwene de ye na che say ye dan ne ye tu atwene because obi be wia yen I don't think it makes sense. It doesn't make sense at all. And it defeats the purpose of the National Annual Delegates Conference to expand the Electoral College to enable more people to partake in decision making. Now, say I want external branches 30. Nanka first 350. Then 1,000 and 1,002. Now eventually 350 no cry yenyo mu nyina mama amba Ghana. E be say 50 penny buy na ekoya na say buy.
Yeah, some.
So, I think say we emba national executive emba national council. And reason tia ebiana the American of ake ebiana esumu wi em na ebiana enka reason no. But say no so ka and also Kahua in your mom back can nice suggestion more it's media more because for me it doesn't make sense.
Makes sense.
It doesn't make sense. The account be over about say encounter say nyame boa number than national chairman. At least periodically I'll have an encounter with the media. Momo the idea all the time. Anytime very relevant say bibia be also be church much them and them ba. But maybe yet as a calendar say chairman's encounter with the media.
Okay.
You understand? It once in a month. Say who be here twice in a month in order to be able to shape discussion and set agenda for the party. You understand? Because Koesa now say, since you are part in a voice whatever. No voice. No voice whatsoever. The to me ya the etia and they say you defend it and some about you defend it. You can't summon to NDC for you so. So also of a chaos I mean no a chat because you say hey, so part no. You can't someone they go ritual because no I don't be defend you more. No more to a book on tower. You got some movie this kind of job. You got some movie. You got some. Ombe this kind of. Ombe got the kind of movie. So the ombe this kind of. You got some very ritual. There. Ombe book on tower. Ukraine reshuffle. Na anko so for the past 8 years now. Edienya.
Okay.
Because in Kofo and man who part say me call cigar. Me call cigar me who say CEOs now. Yes, some more ministers in the maybe problems no one and yet have read the ministers no. You be we na sa niema omo ye. You be we no. Ministers e be chi omatun no and do 10% of CEOs e be chi omatun.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Now, Nema, everybody, oh my, invited by Joe. They ain't a also.
CEOs.
Because some of them etna hoche. Some of them no, they are directly in contact with money. Some of them no, if your more accounts to cry, I'm prepared. I'm financial statement. Obi no. Na your friend is saying you qualify our account from 2019. You qualify our account. Also, Bomodin now resolve our problem. Yes, I want to win your 2020 financial statement. Want to win your 2021. Want to win your 2022. Want to win your 2023. Want to win your 2024. And to imagine there was one entity like that. Now, Semasa, the Ebeye Yawo Abrabo. And they say, "Utamfo ebeye wo audit." Because you qualify our account 2019. Unye 2020, 2021, 2020. Until NDC the baba yes our accounts now. Now sa wo directors are ni omote. Omo an be ton. Nsemi bi omo frɛ o ma unyi ano. Omo fa management letter and bre o ma o respond. and you are going to get a lot of problems. But if there were a reshuffle, based on performance, I think that it's important. Maybe that's where Nanado got it wrong. These entities has a lot of money, almost about 500 billion Ghana cedis worth of assets. Now, if these people hold such assets, now over we name kohon kosha, now then be on our way. There are a lot of nema koso of Sanki Nico hoye, Nico hontema. Me then can't share cigar. I have come up on me. Me divas 3 years or Nanga me di 3 years also. Ghanaian best son papa. Because the call state ownership reports. I be boy na president to the officer or the sabo computer so onim entities ni na financial statement, assets, liabilities, 2021 yeah 2022 yeah 2020 me call within 1 year yeah ni nyina wie the must set foundation no go for buy much my year 2024 because me born more than clear backlog and at the end to me yeah financial statement, state ownership report, before August, only 1.5 million euros. In 2021, 1.5. 2022, it is a gamanya way and 2023, no, 1.5 million euros now. Yet the bread entity, no, the INA Jumano, okay, boy. But I managed to get it done. Emma 2024 no my look when I mean you juma die I won't say now do you juma now be who say you fair juma in diagro you are better diagro pa maybe what we joint work Ghana hide na meaning pa maybe I me to diagro pa the big juma so dia umpo
okay
it me achieve your objective a day in so. And the objective is to win majority in parliament and win the presidential.
Okay.
Joby Banos your officer, my year, Juma, my year, who we need and now where we need, our copy. Very, very important. Okay. 2020, I've said it over and over again. But yeah, now sometimes ignorance and so any lack of understanding of how political parties run. So 2020, if we were not deliberate in some of the seats, in Lusu seat in Bebre, in 137 in Crayon, share my mathematical example. Say you also share constituency right from 1992. You win it out. 2016, you win it. And you win here, so no. Yes, or be Hunu Kakeo. Dr. Kwekwe, he was a national officer of the party in 1998. On a Damboche, Kwasinga, Odwe size. Omo Amabuzi Amo, Dr. Wayo Seni, and any colleagues. We just had him in to Aquaco contest as parliamentary candidates. Oh no, he has the biggest cocoa farm in the Western North. The hospital was secure, so hospital or BBN or hotels or image or war. Now we're bombardier winning election for the first time. Near 2020. Now you die. Now go for any contest. No market can sell a good so. Kwekwe free no, ne fan fee asen ho baby. Ne yire efi krobo. Afe na nkwara nkete be kire no baby ofi, ene baby ana yire fi. Me wa krobo community e wo say you also no enya sem get to akra na se bi wa kofa girl we krasi o ba bia mo be keka ni nyina
I don't know here chairman
mo be keka ni nyina de egu n'anim ase meanwhile me you soon was say you also pay o asemba obi bia ni na me ntumi nkwa on the kohwe ma me asemba wa kontombra na me ntumi nkwa on the kohwe ma me asemba wa swama na me ntumi nkwa on the hwe ma me asemba wa owi na me ntumi nkwa on the hwe ma me. And we are not just looking at just the elections. We are looking at getting people on the serve as influencers and role model for the party. It do however 2024. Yes, will be anchor contest. Also mean go be. Anchor contest. We lost Sefi also. We lost Akotomra. We lost BBNE for the first time. You lose that from 1996. For the first time in 2024. We lost it. You know what happened in 2020?
No.
Between Kraha, because the sitting member of parliament was fighting with the president of the council of your own friends. Ahimfono council
of elders ana
there be chieftaincy bibi oji awo oji awo on a president of the National House of Chiefs.
National chieftaincy first.
National House of Chiefs.
House of Chiefs. Or say House of Chiefs.
Yeah. Regional House of Chiefs.
Or national, me say national on the president.
I say National House of Chiefs. Obi kra trawa say Kofi B. What trawa say National House of
National House of Chiefs. Now ye MP no on in tem enye. Ye trainers to say Momba Parliament, Momba Ahimfio.
Hey.
I have to travel from here to Sefi also. Ekofa kwekwe free. At the person koi eko twitwa ndwan paacho. Ansa yetume win 2020 no. 2024 didn't na yen to me ansa win bi. Tete ewa kontombra. And sometimes we say I deal with cramming jai cran to change baby. Min jai cra. The kind of things we go through just because of internal politics, no be internal candy up. Meanwhile, unim the you to be enya the enya. Unim the She Lambusi, for instance. Aquano, your parliamentary candidate, we winning primaries. Now, almost disqualifying no. I didn't hear. Or national service scandal no 90s or no age or national service. I got 2 days. Now you can file it. Almost your nephew. I travel from here to Upper West to make sure. But fair chairman, I said, Monya sure say, NDC for almost problem fire and court and fire home. Oh, we near almost problem fire and court. And say to a winning Lambusi. This time, correct Lambusi is a yard or a friend said Gushegu. I'm a typical example of Gushegu. And I'm spending time to do that because the misinformation and character assassination is too much. Yeah, kuya why ye jumano. Ubia on nan kind and san kind. Not in chain or candy pay. Gushegu will have lost Gushegu. You know why? Yeah, MP or a friend of Dr. Gilbert Edie. Now a deputy minister for tourism. Well, Professor Pa Ochirade Olegon. On to me because of the German on to me in town constituency. Yeah, not the Onya Niama, not the Ama organizer and organizer coach. So organizer a child no so they are popular. Edu baby ni baby nomination organizer say over contest MP.
Wow.
Professor Muyao, na minya information say MP ne say yema organize an contest na onko bio. Unim na me strategy. Minim say yema organize an contest na organize an be winning. But to need the gravitas to win the constituency, we will lose the constituency. To minya information say or say yema organize an contest na on contest no. And I'm a contest here. The organizer yes or contest na not sure letter by say uncle you na me that say me sure let na my prepare me letter to okra say oh someone is a letter na e tro no be tro no resign thank you for your long service we wish you well in your next endeavor then standard letter ma try to order that and I'm forward the man no na me free organizer na say ora unim say adie we no ye ja onko apo na okwa nya de obewini nipa nti a na opese obe contest no cause onko bio nti ebe ya e ka hin na boy obe bo sika na me pema na me frɛ tampuli no MP na se tampuli kona ya ko contest ogusegu ye ko ye acclamation man he won and has won again. If I have allowed sa contest now cause say you lose gusegu menko so bebre. That is the kind of work we did to make sure the party wins. If we didn't do that, the area say wholesale bianco contest. Guys, say we sit in the crack 20. You understand?
When they say can go as pow.
And that's why I get my year. I bet me aka. You understand? Very important say because baby away may catch say I get deliberate about parliamentary primaries. Who stands on our ticket, particularly with the 87 now, 87 no ebeba form. 63 na year park so yeah, whoever is our presidential candidate, obeluzu. It is a friend is saying 2 molecules of oxygen plus 1 way of hydrogen. There to be a water. There to be a water. If we are not deliberate about who becomes our candidates in the 87 and we are not deliberate about our targeted 63, you ever have you know, na yesu.
Embassy.
Ma omonkeka de omokeka no. But banche won. Se banche ya udi jaka na won.
Yo. And yes, it's a banche ya udi jaka and nti wa fa
What me actually mama Matias
Chairman, me patron, so yeah, UK chairman, me patron, Crawford, be one person, more joining branch, and so bet to me a follow me, say, yeah, exchanging number now.
My number, crowd, my fan to be and church or frame.
Ebia no,
hello.
Me patron, chairman, patron, hold on, me ba.
Last one, yeah, they by 2016.
Okay.
Adopt a constituency, adopt a polling station concept. What's the first? Now, external branches, mobile, na mobile, na home, na headquarters, who be a more than near be go into me constituency. Mobile, money, baby, I could be or have a crassy of alcohol. Now, we don't get the impact of what the contribution you were making till 2016. Yes and no. In the constituencies, you the best shamonsa. Say UK, I'm on for 4, I have on for 3, I have on for way, I have on for way. That motivated you to concentrate on the constituencies. I'm going to be a juma. Say at ye, am I refrain? They do 2024. Menjini say munya consider mo pebia na mo san even though you did your best couldn't achieve the needed impact. We'll bring back that thing again. We'll bring back the love of the party again. Ni ahwe kwan e be fa so. Ho echira asem no de ye be discuss. Nyame adom, I've had an experience of the good, the bad, and the ugly in the party over the years. And I'm not going to, and now that Nyame Boa, the chairman, the leader of the party, in terms of who becomes what, and Goban is here, but now presidential candidate, I president, did not know quantity or now or post party in Pong consultant. I say anything, presidential candidate, who campaign. So it is important that we look at that. And with me, many of those candidates are almost co-presidential. I'm a veteran, vice president. He didn't back for 2000. I was his first spokesperson. I didn't call throughout this country, campuses, me kasa wakasa. And Obi was campaign openly for vice president. I'm saying, now who name the way? Oh, yeah, didn't know way. Who name the same? Brian, me name no 1998. Well, Nkwetia Secondary School, me call service or no, so run the NGO or. By 2003, na me who say what join the party. No contest say Suhum. I vetted them in Suhum by election. Suhum parliamentary. Normal board. 2015 of a same cohabitative. Into me a national chairman. Na me kasa. Then obeka. Then obeti me actually. Why be you? Dr. Duchum. Ana coverage Japan. So until the area no, any personal DNA, the authority a beboa, any strategy, any organization, any communication. There's this prophet or Bible, Nehemiah. Or no? Yes, sir. Onim problem ne keke o. But we analyze the problem no. Now to me, I'm a solution. And knowing the problem is one thing, which is very important. But your ability to solve the problem is the key and the hallmark for leadership.
Okay.
And Opobia, Minjini said, you can't.
Okay. Honorable me pacho eya na say aka nipa 3. Eya na say fancy wo.
Oh, me be campaign na man just you be with our best.
Oh, that me be some Mr. Ernest because on my time na pound no. And until na me be some na dey. Adias honorable pacho aka 3. Omon kwa na.
Mom be 1.5 hours na apa home.
Apa home.
1.5 hours.
And the Mr. Ernest bonnet 1 minute na.
More possibly with now me underground campaign creative.
Yes.
And I me penny be and make a say because I'm doing say me candidate I'm the only party then on support. And I penny be the make a say me see me a program and a BDMP penny ama party na power. You can't honorable judge on board the for people fra. Na o cheche me no maybe intimate say wo kasa no na obubo bi so ene ma me yese me froya o si asome nipa we a wo pese wo mbra no ono be kasa keke wo ba ha ade e be yo mi won kofo ye be ba be bumu ye be mu say ba do bodu no o de ni chiche ye to form she say ni time tesco na tesco ti say tertiary way no na yeto aba na tertiary institution be na NDC 40 million Just say the time no obey organizer.
Me say to time aso.
Obey general secretary. We say to make bomb. So, enti we said the of a came mobile no more say MPs maybe call one may be more on the post. I feel so people say now want to party office in Jomoba moment like when your opportunity because we are so okay kaya a toy maybe no more not the support to say Baby party and team you say not many artists also as your manage it
Oh, Susan, the Kaba. Yo, and honorable, and that dear, always why you should say, oh, bye, because none probably were doubt, won't know. A good say, was so ban with me about crab fire home, won't send be home. Mamma, Nana Kwame.
Yes.
Me patch me and bonny till not Danny boy, some brave, I just say.
In fact, I've learned a lot today, and I'm sure they're on your show. And the person me can say, me support John Boydu. I'm from KE. Me na me Africa Patriots coordinator. Me supporting the power. But my question back when say NPP or opposition always you value and volunteer groups. But the better power na you will flow. But say I know I can politics no strategy na the winning power. Nti as see why na just obedi party ni na emu bi mo support to. Nti plans be na woman volunteer groups our party me that say.
Yo, me patch Danny boy for a question to ask not just say yen na yen to me jano cry. Danny boy, Mr. Daniel. Hey, okay. Honorable, I think say Mr. Okay, I will be yeah, your tongue can.
But a friend Daniel Country, US Youth Organizer.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure of a cane and chair 24. I think they never refers Jamaica to them. I think
and you want me see because every week he be an 24 bar.
Now, I think the honorable on board Wakasa Kama, and we deep so which is now the experience in us. But the American say the employees at times so yeah now Munti advising so now we can Indian Michael Quay say money up and back in the so I think say at times the employees so yeah Munti a formal so I think that the MPs near now Mututi am a yet at times from Munti a so the American Yanko Punsam with
Yamisha also Mr. Danny boy. Yamisha also a baby Jenny. Ojo Bamba, last one I'm patchy de Sina is a honorable year no na yedeko. Honorable Kojo Bamba.
Mini aba medase ma me fa kwanya na me ntia ni watie phone na me ntia honorable so say moto monsa efre no na oje peni say obeba fidie kese so na oni MPP for abedin komo me de enkran say na mese no me ni na ya djuma bebre Kojo Bamba de nim say aye honorable John Body de yene na ya djuma bebre na menim bi obetimi so aye ti me de menka ne kese enkran say na me be hye ne say de wona nim no onkonkon anim ya enim de woni mo no de yenim bi obetimi aye yenso yede mpaibo ene didie ni akokuduro ebetu nanim the dimba akwa ye frɛ ne ya adwen kɛseɛ enti ɛfa sɛ yɛn hyehyɛ nneɔma yɛn ka nneɔma mbom deɛ adwen kɛseɛ di obi to ɔno kɔfa ba yɛn so yɛde ahoɔden ne mmaburu no bɛbɔ ho ban de ama no ti medana se na ma hyɛ ne kuran sɛ dane da nyinaa sɛ sɛ MPP party baabi a yɛte party ne nsɛm paa sɛ CI ɛwɔ TikTok ne other social media group no amanfo youth no wɔ bebree nti ɛwɔ nso a on from last row senior and then moto monsa my friend no na on beka bibi no hye mu kran na maka den sinya meboa no ma na kwanya ye nua no mo TikTok de bi o mudi dwumadie Kunkuden say Ghana for youth no titru. Ebete say MPP da so tiase na MPP wo ho no. O motivate wo mo. Omboa na yentimi show mun kran. Na on petim bia dane den na mbo social media mbe markets anchor for na omo ye dwumaden de ma party no so that say too many ban nsem a yetimi aboa sanko foi na omakwa ma party na party no so ba ban mu a yakai omo me o plan bebre ma sanko for no mesre ne say ono so nya plan ma o se ne be ya yenna kakra yebetimi support o no omakwa ma party nti me manetri kwa na e manage say osaba back nti nya me nshira no me dana se pa
Yo, yeah, that's and the other me pacho yin some na Divas Show yenja o kwa that's pa.
Yeah, you me da same said there could you bamba kan no. No cre or ya branch here in the start juma or no more than pa ye over the period. The Mecca I won't about because our TikTok and social media a critical my culture say Western region alone 2028 234,000 youth in a joining register no.
Okay.
1 million joining between 2021 to 2024. Western Penny into Ka and Obama. Now did a joining from 2018 to 2022, no 2020 they can one. They are talking about close to 8 to 10 million. And we are ages between 18 to 26. And say, yeah, yes, Juma na Juma Benny, yeah, but to Sifia, and I then and on a bay. Yes, auntie, a major issue. And Nuntina, the vice chairman for no, or say more Jumaye. So, background, air communication. I'll say we are in charge of communication. Background, a financer. Also, you're in charge of finance. There was a background. She said, Kojobamba say, so obey more, obey in charge of security. And he will be my eye in those areas. And no, Mube Juma, they are support to national chairman. Even though you're national chairman, the Juma and young one now, who are assistants. There were 3 vice chairpersons who more specific duties. Normally, Juma, I yourself, now wait to me, I. Nti ade a me gidi se yebetumi aye ya bi da yebetumi aye mana ye pa volunteer groups me kai me ne cover Japan 2014 and they call UK Conservative Party managers meeting na omo what they call at that time V15 omo volunteer TSR because of omo adwuma omo ye no omo devote to ebia or Juma Monday, Tuesday, but Wednesday, no, or 5 hours be free. Jobeka say 5 hours I'm go free with the Conservative Party. When you're there, so bra na teacher posters, bra na be call center bell. Almost V15 and no, and you buy ya me debate V16. V16. I did year Juma 2016, I did win elections now. So, and a year V20. But things says that American, yeah, quite no complacency. And a jeans idea, and I know a fisro neighbor. It means say you orchestrate your planning, your strategize, your resource or more. One yen is a nipa de yen ya freedom. Do ja obi a well no have and now in the campaign, but mouth the needed impact. See, I believe strongly, say, idea, to me, I re-energize the volunteer groups, you know. Near share coin refaswa. Even the necessary impact, you know. Now, we are the reward system, no, so I will say, at the man, to me, at the ama. I think, say, we've exhausted most of the questions. Mabo Mabaso, more from 10 p.m. to 1:34, no. My idea. May I say 2 hours. So my Dimitri, we
If you had your Uber, no plan 3 to 4 hours so.
Muna mo brochire munim say hourly job bi we extra bonus more bonus ana me boy.
Overtime. When you overtime, time and a half.
Overtime. Yes, so yeah, hey 24-hour economy na ebe. Nti unya overtime bia because do the only overtime be from be yes. Eju aba akuni ba miensa. And say twetwere omo boya omo de ti no. Nti my overtime nti se be ya mo mpe na mo ma me bonus no emu enye de madam wase. Anytime there's the need for us to have interaction no. Mo de to my name na me hwe na me time no ebeboa. Me bana yedin komo. And I want us to go beyond just this one and be looking at policies of the party.
Okay.
You better restructure the party. You better rebrand the party. You better raise enough money to support the party. You better na contemporary issues are urban. You better to me a set agenda setting, and very critical in our politics.
Okay.
Very, very critical. And this is for almost a free day. Abaya ne ho adwunu o wiase pa na NDC for. Se makwa koku ni pen wotwe. Now, mosa ya MPP for ya asa kwotena mo yi ase ne Yesu. Ase ye ne sen. Ni Yesu ti se de. Meanwhile, nipa ba ko na ono ka ho owu ye mutala no. O se je bi dankwa. Eye traitor. No koton Ghana ma CIA. Na se we anya oya as MPP ni ade bi o de be oya. Somebody who made statements that attack the core. Usu ye dankwa buzia dombo. They attack buzia and attack dankwa obi member of parliament. Answered a capture idea we are a better hope forever. Now you were not angry enough. No, we are. What's our trying the so what they say.
Yes,
I said, I grew up in the AD. It's yeah, politics near, you know. We are just joking. We are just joking. It should never happen.
Okay.
And then this is a way. For some of us, Munyan easy, sir. Debbie. Munyan easy, cry. Go so me go dia ban sika bia no aka so betwene akoyin to nya me hwe me ho be hi o to nya me hwe eno na wo se nya gofo an kekai ni omo ho na o metumi ne NDC fu asie ni yes sir omo be ko ewia na omo ye politics enwumre no makopa cho. I don't think that the party need that as we speak now.
Okay. You honorable, yeah, that's the party at all. Safra, but Mamma Pacho, the honorable Smina, Yenja no Quina on Conco baby. Mahuso be try me say, Munjami boss, you know, Chamubekwe, honorable, yes,
Honorable, yeah, that's the power over time, dear. Why no more cry? Divas Show you need so. And we are so grateful and honored. So, by Wababe Church, and I think said the Divas Show is why you need campaign. I so be me kind honorable. And I'm and let the music platform is why lively. Come on, honorable, that's it. Nyami Shroud. Na chairman now will call so soon as campaign na you no. Or you say what strategies no. It's yes also your tie with she. The time abribia no ya wahama. Yeah, that's a pass and you to suffer several Diva Show so. Unya or pepper and say oh beba. It's a china nyame adoma o call your activities bia. Who said Diva Show you need so sell by nyame shroud pa. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, that's honorable. And That's bye. Yo, and you obviously. And yaba ye diemu ene honorable ni aba be cancel bebre ye hu say your horse na eye party machinery no ye omo oyale ankasa na say yan diagnose horse no na ye hu ne yare preko a ye de be ma no me pa cho mo amwo YouTube be 5 minutes time man YouTube, Facebook and Instagram no 5 minutes time man de ho ni aba TikTok say yan diagnose ye hu yare preko a oyare a I don't think says ye kofa joka na jotna horse no na obeka krampo na ye bewe because executive no and also mo ye dwumaden underground omoko ene wa ba cheche ni na ene wa oba so minim say wo so no wasua bibi pa efrim enema bi wo ho a me amitie kra na me wo ne ho doubt kakra but ene no wa ma me hu enema bi a e wo say as a leader.
And then the honorable
yes, as a leader no I was saying near maybe or what to me ye na near maybe was so any quan say we yes into no I hope so also said doubt be an uncle over one hono and no why drink a better son as a sacram puna a bay we say
definitely
into mesremo wow you can say so chairman na me bisa say me won crofo bi wo UK while say omo ba be join MPP nti me say won number no me pa cho DM na me fa mo straight sa na be ye we say ntinka utumi di
matro no message ya ma wase
me da awa ha na say me mo me box mo
message line
okay nti me come inbox mo me hu won
yeah why na so
aheya
program na line now messages person
wait then I sound so cautious because me and then the permit who
because so see ana me buy
last message me pacho moderator someone else
sure mama bobo
me pacho montro mami
+44 796 Indiana across why me high near to
me pacho yo +44
796
106 okay 8635 okay
but why I mean some will have a good night
you too
you know
me pacho mo US Virginia.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Now me I mean you make na me no chairman kra me na phone so.
Oh, Chairman Janice. Oh, okay.
Chairperson.
Oba. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Have a great night.
You too.
Mommy, good night.
Good night, Chairman.
Yeah, that's it. Remember you now no more to fight Divas Show. I hope say we any Thursday am bebe say. Yes, yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Mami who link na me dey aba should be sometimes.
Mate. Yes, yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yambo chene wa ha. The following Sunday, you can say Sunday so you ha. Yes, yeah, 3 times in a week. You do maintain no.
When you na at senior minua bamba kan no. Some of us yeah the room from because yeah the typical grassroots. Yeah, juma no the be any grassroots them. And for me, I believe in communication. And Juma Moye no, ye moving we better doing what so it me we nyampa ye money we fit these media platforms. We need to encourage it, we need to empower it. And Timonye mo, mama e Ghana ni na appreciate it. Why?
Yeah, that's it.
Mate, me don't want to.
It's your Ike.
Oh.
Yo, I think say when you call. Abusho. Ana pachobi kasa pesa obi pesa okasa.
Oh, wait,
Mr. Dan. Okay.
You know, Miss Yanama, you could do bamba. Yanama bomba yaman.
Yate. Me pacho Mr. Danny Bompacho so assembly obekana. It's also we US there the youth what? Youth organizer and I say.
The pacho I'm a US branch youth organizer.
Hey, and the minimum. Yo, yate. And the who me brought.
The battle minimum, me by Janice Washington picnic can be me.
Hey, what that day me say baby me that's it. Me say that day no. Na mama say ya dey way pass ya bontin say nkaya come cause again come you chebi. So na minimum ye po. Oh, okay. 27 and ye besia that's me pacho. DMV your big end of year party be eba so 27th of next month. Inti me pacho won't with dancing shoe kona kope with dancing shoe. Na won't we yam pacho kona kotobi na fabra na yenko. Aye, na yenko. Abusho. And the honorable buyer. And some more kika yen niamane sibia doubt niama yes movia bema boje for movia and some akuko suni nano and then we take away dear hin na wo so ko na so bi bisa say wo ba and wo ba Divas Show sui na honorable JB buyer e dear na wo say ya dear pa na e ka ye to wakoma so den na abeka. Me pacho kasa.
Okay.
Me pacho kasa.
Yo, where the yo, the Uncle JB, I change him on. Now, manager, son, how was he in the Samano? Now, party the so, the secretary, son, and maybe we say, but that members of the prisoner, and before. And for almost one time, Nindiana Moa, Mofa support. And yes, I come back as in this guy. Mofa support to the party, and quitting him. Uncle JB, I had here. Someone will be empire. I remember the Economic with the Mofa because for 2016, the SC Afi, Sabine see not a more shit. And to to say, where she said that be other woman. As of Olukwa, the Ayibajai, I secretary, chairman. You to organize a Kadabara was you to organize a account. As what me there, but take power there. Our strategy now, Obeti Media. A Jew are delegate for no, and for so now, a more fanabra. Now, second one. Era kodu bamba abrante so maye omon try na oloso omon farme national vice chairman cause we 2016 almost na de omabeti ebo aya etibe ba power inside the town force na ba ya no megiri se omo papa omabo moguno o tase woti
Could you be a total okay, cool. My invite no, I don't know.
Yes, it makes you as a Archbishop on it, and to the same way program to Messiah campaign the Mama and so to me back. And you know, they drew a delegate for Ankai Zebra Quadru. Now, obey first national vice chairman now. And member the son of Omudi Omukano Mumuja, a Ginamono, Saba Pepe, and Ombesa Abijima. I'm and this for to trust him with Dino, Nanuya, a tramway. I went to me for Emma Beam. Osha first, use 3 trillion at a quarter of Pada. I know me, I call Maya, always say 3 trillion. A more do a mama for 292. As I did by sacrifice, and I'm internal politics in Ghana. When I'm one person, you're too abandoned. Not get on my thing in
Fiaba.
Yes. Diva, a boy abaso, sure, and also one goes to the camera. I mean, so, policies.
That's hey, wait, Mammy Fa, when you may shout out to me, baby, your taxi, our pa, Miss Mandy. Me who say what taxi or Yamin sure send it there. What about joining the Divas Show? Nana Kwame.
Yes, Diva.
Yes. And then we will take away and we'll do coffee.
Oh, and then I think this is my first time I'm joining my program.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, almost share. I think link one of the water platforms. A media team na age mama your body incoming chairman.
Okay.
And I'm here to join it, but I think it has been really helpful. Messenger Ra Jumbo did you buy clear. Sometimes in politics, I answer when to be a summer, which means baby, I can the open. And that's why they open. We share Jumbo do a message or their mind, any explanation of their mind here. Say, a coming quad, and gave you a cry, man, no post because on over 2 great ashim, actually say, and yes, or your party to make or doing send a party in bed, a bear power. Now, send a bear so a bed, a be maintaining power. We shall send our church, sir, a mafia game now, a do be see or bomb mafia, and mafia. Said your kind. So, we need prime is known to me, we need dinner election and first also.
Okay.
Until do be as a leader, and so to me take better decisions, hard decisions, just to maintain the party in power. So I think it has been really helpful. And with the issue of the proxy voting, I think the party should give a second thought to it. Because they say, I wish I party in opposition. They do baby, I say, San Crofaya and ASCNT or Momonto, or Mofu plain in Bra, of a cake, BBSA, £1,550. Yes, more money, even if San Crofaya, I am more mato, Nankas ask coming. Omwesi maybe say omumbo party no mo dia ba nke bobwa aka say omun TNT omuntu a esa na akwa bibi o ba de kosu ni na so ni na people fu ya bi na omoye ibi mu si be wi aba no e de why would you mu di say be wi ni election na we don't fear again election wo ma message papa and I say why a campaign papa with a good message you don't fear anything. I think some of the aspirants no muslo mo amuni so mo win as e bi mo akada da say omo lose omo nko better party na ma ha party no I just pray say I may adoma delegates no muntu abanoma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia because in politics consistency is key. Yakoton back no man to and chere say yes sano usizani say a party na aka no na say your opponent major opponent in this football crowd because they're serious because we don't know what we want. See, I think the little that I have for this evening show, and I will be joining your shows.
And the party share Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's Yambo Chayawaha. American time 4 o'clock. Into Ghana time 9 o'clock. We say Sundays to the same time. Friday,
remember now, the Diva said, is it all that? As an even more beautiful.
Hey!
And run of colors was mobile. Yes, a man of a media, and run the song. Diva said, they say, over be but the Bomiedi and son and man of my home. One mobile really in the old phone. Share, what was I don't know, you understand well, Musano.
Mate,
Mahu, obi platform asem na mo dia obi platform ase. It wo cast asem we na ye di. Obi platform asem akosi obi platform a ese okukru de obi platform so.
The Divas also young doctor for na yes say bone. Enya bone.
Yo.
Eh?
Yo, me
that say wa fun wa hye wa separate we. Ya doctor fun na be we.
Yo, what dear me that say? Every ko na mo de me di mo achi a wo ho. Ensem a mo ba mama ka no. Every. Me pa cho question no won say we bisa ba ko na doctor ye kan say honorable na say ye ma no won say na nkrofo no dose na say me ma akonya na obi akasa no ye tumi ja no
ba wo say akonya na wo ma ye no wo mo bisa questions later no they were all answered. But maybe I still on where you know that was why me type say.
Yeah. Cause say. Okay, yo, Anna. I don't know where to what's that.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Man,
where the facha ye.
Okay, and yeah, man.
Facha. So the no one will fear.
One personal experience. Me, you know, na me. Because it got to a time, I remember, say 2020 election, you know, it drew baby near 2 years, you know, I was an agent. That was Nana Maker said from 96. Me had my electoral commission by free whole by the enemy had my MPP, the agent, my MPP. The 2020 election, you know, the 2 year granite, na electoral commissioner, MPK, like materials and inquiry. And now they were saying, say, me grami so be ka na me pick woman farm ballot papers near. But me so me dream who say the way are sometimes election who see it you know. Obi ko say me ka sisi anaso obi ko prami ana okumia party no they will come there just once two and no anu hu omu bi. Me nya hwe free mu. Nti ebedu baby no me family kura be sofa.
Obi kan na we krampo aka honorable why or see JB answer me kai so ka okay. Yeah.
Okay, and maybe ana at that time maybe ana ma sorry kakra bia.
Yes, it's am kind.
Okay, me that's it.
Mr. Medasi.
Yo. Nti ade ba ko e ma because 2024 election you see. Me hwe ni o ma call so pa party agent no say yen to me am pay bibi am protect wo mo 2028 because when it comes to violence MPP in violence say NDC for the way our city and I know they would do that because they thought say it was one of the strategies they used in 2024 elections massive they are going to use the same strategy again. They say you might new and the second year na me person me visa no honorable I'm say oti ho kakra but see ono no kan about CEOs ni ade a wo munya positions ni ade a wo mu ma kwan kra ma manfo ntumi hu wo mu ntumi mboa ebi mu ni ade no okay hold but na me person me dey ka ho ni say eye wo mu a wo mu di CEOs na si echi no like personal aid, if you are a driver, just a normal friend, but or close to maybe a CEO, MP, minister, whatever. Those people no so no. I a party no some paying for in casa. No woman no so ni woman chita for na close to them in casa because meaning in paying for be sometimes you know. Obu on my ever say MP who are so busy. Unya no na be a way asem kra man na say we let people. If you want to command ADB or the man driver be. But when they get it most to baby cry. Or make to baby into at the end, you won't say MP ground, just ask them no. It's sunny on my way, can home in a mass a buffo won't for movie. And a foot two back one, the last one, foot two back one, made the camera, MPP follow so your MC a Casado. Share, don't boy look at SMB. They're a good part. Your baby or one MP, yeah, the bay election. Internal promise in your election.
You me patch now rap me.
Your baby so high, you better pick it up.
Money we don't make come as
yeah, I'm still rap up the time son.
You say, they do one more picking in pano pet. You say, oh, I didn't know my picking up. Now see a twaba. You got 2 about so see, Sunny pay where you need less your my pen. You think I see Jama, Nipano Sanku be. It's young Casa MPP for Lancasa supporters. It do be ya Casano you too much. Nana paying for by sometimes no. Or more information say yeah and put na be or hold no. Decisions be all more. I am war man your grievances be you should channel it through the right way. That say you be Casa be near the SNE my opponent no weapon against us. Medasi.
Miss Medasi. Mommy.
Oh, Diva, my cars.
Yo.
So, we, let me per se. Tama honorable boss, na my busy part, and I'm pursuing Busan of question back. Near Emma Olusu the city, as General Secretary. No, this current executive, some of them are repeating the same thing. That's also you put as I'm a beauty, Diva. Some people would say now we invite them there, or how many banner. No one you would need here, the city coming here, diaspora. Or not John Bodu, Uber John Bodu, friend, so offer for Crumpun, and I said, oh, money.
Yeah, I'll quite intimate patch up, very much. See me. Or buy and nothing and then your mark when you say, me define to woe almost 4 to 5 days. And now Cramesa repost here. Say, Obi a was same behind to see an or as some of Baby came in and I do ye, your mom would just be any man. Ain't you know, Papa,
wow, say, Monjina Monfa Mano, no,
yes. Hey, ready? Where the magic? Mate, magic.
No more year, now we say, now we invite them so, America branch and now UK branch. You can say, oh, what's the program? We want more. And then I General Secretary, one who invite the program, we invite home program. Almost for quite a woman, grassroots, and I say, that's my more please. And now, whatever contribution you have to say toward the party, almost promote city, or they have a home invitation. It's a best room.
Yeah,
going forward, no. Yeah, that's right. Then your contribution. There's a proxy. Me on our bay. Monday, your court. That proxy. So, my vote account. Mr. Monday. And no, say, Max, why? Your man can be on. Mr. Yeah, you vote. Almost disenfranchised. Yeah, better.
Yeah,
President, don't then your vote must come.
Mobeto. Yes, and the more to Namato. Yeah, that's it. Vida. Hey, oh, Chawa. Boy, and Rabba, some of me coca will be platform, so and say, by the young cock.
You are wishing for your damasi, and what Divas Show, so show Papa be a Ubaha, would say a sempan cassa, a fire Papa Bawumia. Yet the Papa Bawumian will go so a year being one dance here, a beach ram and sign a delegates. Delegates, yes, Ramo, 1 way away. So say. Ya twa kwan na mana kwa cut a crabby na ya do. Enti me dey to wani se. As a delegate as a be wo kwa to aba. Obi a ye kon na wadi kan afro car akwa dru nsawo. Okwa dru nsawo mu a ne car say ye wanti ni anto aso.